As soon as I should be all good to go as soon as you're set up.
I'm ready. We are good to go.
Woo.
Silent Hill 2.
Hooray!
Game that terrifies me. Even to this day. Like, ugh.
I was debating on which version I should probably play.
If you had loaded up an Xbox with the fucking remake, that would have been the funniest thing.
I mean, I think it works on the 360. Well, no, not like the HD one. I actually didn't even contemplate that. But I have an original Xbox version that has like an added scenario on it.
Oh yeah, that would have been that would have
Or
been
I could play the uh okay, why is that not going through my earphones?
that's
Bad.
not good.
I think I might have accidentally defaulted it to the wrong thing. Output. Would it be this? Why you not go through
Dumb bad
headphones now?
guy. Sammy, you can't just say that about me. I'll
And
fight
double
you.
check. Yeah, no, that's
Hi, Sammy. How
why.
you doing? Never heard of
Settings.
him? Ugh,
Audio.
thought you were my biggest fan.
Why? Why you no go through my headphones, Elgato? Dakota, you're smart. How do I change audio on this?
The banana?
No, it's like through OBS.
OBS, that would be.
File. Settings.
Yeah, that'd be
Output.
settings,
Audio? No.
audio, and then it would be. Actually, no, that would be a Windows thing. I don't know how to set Windows outputs other than through Voice Me or Banana.
Everything else is going through it, but OBS. Why OBS?
Uh,
Why you do? Let's see.
Change OBS output. No, that will
I feel like this happened because I accidentally clicked on defaults earlier to do a thing.
change a program's audio output.
I bet it's probably to do with this. Advanced audio properties. Monitor. No, that's the thing so it shows up.
Um,
I accidentally opened Epic. I don't need that open. Go away.
right click on the speaker.
I'm assuming at the bottom.
Yeah. Open sound settings. Sound
Oh,
option.
actual. Sound settings, sound options.
Click app volume and device presentation at the bottom after scrolling down.
Okay. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, where is it? That's not it.
And it should have OBS on there.
This is new.
How are you, Sammy?
Okay, one second. I think I know what I'm going to just do. Hopefully this isn't loud. Unplug that. I'll deal with that later. Sound settings. No, why is that not working now? Nope, don't start the stream. because then I have to hear my own voice. That's not good. No, why? Why OBS? Even through this
Technical
thing, why are you not doing it?
difficulties. You are. Ah.
Source. Yes, output. Do my thing. I literally have both of these set to it. Why does it not work? This is weird.
Is it
This
glossed
is a
over?
new issue.
This. Oh God.
I also just realized I didn't change this to the.
Is it like glossed
There we
over
go.
in the sense of it's basically not there? They just say they're autistic, or the sense of glossed over as the story just doesn't have anything to do with it, and there's no like sign of it, like they're just saying he's autistic, like there's no sign Dumbledore's gay.
You mean garbage? It's even underneath this.
Ah, okay, then yeah.
I'm confused. I'm confused and don't like this.
We're having a lot of issues.
It's just one new issue that's for some reason happening because, like, the output is set to my headphones, but for some reason, everything but just this OBS is coming through it.
And the sound thing doesn't change that?
No, like when I go to it, it
It says
doesn't. Then when I
default?
put it, yeah, like it
Or,
says default, and even if I change it directly to the thing, it still does it for like both bits.
huh. Why?
It's weird because like you're coming through it. If I play a video, it goes to my headphones. It's just not. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's not actually OBS. No, input, output. That should be it. Why? This is weird. Like, you can hear the audio and everything fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's not, like, doubling. I'm just going to start the game.
No, I don't think it's doubling up.
Alright. So as long as it doesn't go through it, like, whatever. Quick question. What color do you want the blood? Because I learned I can do this.
Let's make it normal. Normal's fine.
Just normal red blood. Don't want violet. Well, anyways, I give up. Let's just do
Even
this.
the name of the game is ambiguous.
Normal and normal.
Which is very Silent Hill.
But yeah, I also have like the enhanced PC edition of this setup for no reason. Mainly because I just wanted to give it a shot.
Fair. That's what I played the little bit I tried to do this. And then I was just it fucked me up too much.
Sort of like how I also have like the Resident Evil PC version set to like an HD patch.
Ooh.
Like an actual like HD one that's good
Neat.
than what they kind of put out. Very easy to install.
Yeah.
I took the time to watch a speed run before this. It doesn't help.
Yeah. Game saved. Game saved.
Like, I can't do that. It's not the PC version. I
Game
don't have
saved?
quick saves.
Game saved? You can't game save? You've ruined it. You've already failed the speed run. Have you bound through? Lucky. Have you bound all the keys to mashing skip for text?
No. I mean, I can button map in this game. Because weirdly, like, old games would let you button map, but not new ones.
In my restless dreams,
Hey,
I see that too.
that's the added-on scenario in the other stuff.
Silent Hill.
Yes. It's also the name of the
How
stream.
much you'd take me there again someday,
Oh yeah.
but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now.
It's not picking up the audio, is
in a
it?
special place,
That's just the game's
waiting for
playing.
you.
Good. That's what I'm largely paranoid about, is that like my microphone's gonna pick up the audio.
No. If it is, I'm not hearing it.
Yeah, because it is coming out of my speakers. I know for a fact, because if I turn my speakers off, I can't hear anything.
Mary.
And it's not like
His name.
the monitor speakers, because
Ridiculous.
those are off.
Couldn't possibly be true.
I also learned I can get the dog ending in this.
Oh?
A dead
Yeah,
person
it's the
can't die.
UFO ending you can't get without the greatest hits one.
Mary died of that
Mm.
damn disease 3 years ago.
I
Oh,
mean,
wait.
I won't be getting the dog ending because it's impossible for me,
Why am
but
I looking for her?
Yeah.
this isn't Homecoming. I can't get the joke endings.
Yeah.
What could she mean?
Skip half the game. Or no, it's 3 that you skip half the game with the if you get the
Does she
UFO
mean the
ending.
Park on the lake?
Oh yeah.
Silent Hill Akuda. Silent Hill Akuda.
Two of us
If you
staring
don't
at
talk,
her.
I start hearing it twice.
Oh
Could
good.
Mary really be there?
I guess I'll turn that down.
Is she really?
I wish I knew how.
I don't know what's happening.
It's weird because this is like the first time. At first, I thought it was because I used a different my different headphones that I learned I can just plug into the damn computer. Because apparently the bigger jack that it uses to plug into the mixer was just an extra thing, and I can unscrew that,
Ah.
which explains some things that I learned from like Ray's stream because he apparently has the same headphones.
Ah.
Because I was curious, because that's how I found the that one other like more expensive audio mixer I showed you, where you can definitely just split everything into one thing.
Oh yeah, the crazier one.
Yeah, that's like $300, and I want because it does exactly what I want, and I'm an idiot. But yeah, because like I was wondering how he plugged those headphones into that, because it doesn't look like it has a big plug thingy.
Just you pull the bigger bit off with your hands.
I mean, it screws off.
Game save?
Also, I do like how apparently the PS2 version is still very like good looking, mainly because of its fog effects.
Yes.
The PS2 does the fog effects like perfectly.
Oh yeah.
Sort of like how the HD remakes ruined Dante's hair from Devil May Cry, because they couldn't properly do the transparency effects that were like in the PS2 one.
Really?
Yeah. So if you look it up, his hair's solid and it like covers up his eyes and stuff in the HD remake, compared to the original one where at the edges it was like more transparent, so you could see through it, because of how the hardware does it.
Oh fuck yeah.
Learned that a bit ago. But yeah, the main thing that doesn't work with watching a speedrun for this of how to learn things, one, because it's a speedrun, so it's obviously like a dumb idea and I knew it wasn't going to help, I just wanted to.
Yeah, of course.
But they also... Shush, puppy. It's kind of... I forgot that this is the one where they explicitly, like, just have a thing set up so they know what the, like, certain passcodes are for puzzles.
Yeah, the arsonist thing.
Yeah, and just, like, a bunch of other stuff. Because
Really?
all of
There's
this...
more.
Yeah, like, all the RNG puzzles it, like, does You just have to learn one thing first, and then you know what seed you're on.
Oh shit.
So
See,
they
I
just-
remember.
They just skip all of it. They just know and put it in.
See, I remember. I was actually watching Punchy when they first found that, and the guy, he was so confused because
so many people were. It
a
was
guy
great.
kept going into people's streams and watching them and was telling them the answers to things before they got there. And
Yeah.
finally, someone was just like, "What are you doing?"
Excuse me.
Yeah, just Silent Hill like puzzle bot or whatever it was called.
Yeah,
No, it's
it was
okay.
so
I
weird.
didn't mean to scare you.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm kind of
So you like
lost.
just figured out a thing to do and it was just messing with people for a while. Ah, no.
Oh, now there's. Oh, okay. There's the audio.
I'm
I
looking for
accidentally
Silent
changed the
Hill.
thing while trying to
Is
figure
this the
something
right
out.
way?
Those don't
Eat the
work.
pizza. Oh, I should have saved a slice of my pizza for when we met him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I got pizza today.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
We had a free pizza from Domino's, and the husbando has birthday money, so he got himself a bunch of wings.
This town.
Nice.
there's
I have like
something
several
wrong.
free pizzas, medium pizzas, like 2-topping pizzas I can get from Hungry
Is
Howie's,
it
but I never do.
dangerous?
Maybe.
Send that
Mainly
shit
because-
here.
Not just the
Well, it's
food either.
mostly because
Okay.
I have to spend at least like $10 for their like online
You're
delivery,
lying.
and everything is just below that,
It's just
Oh,
and it
God.
doesn't
I guess I
include
really
like the
don't
driver
care
fee and
if
stuff.
it's dangerous or
Oof.
not.
The hills
is the
are
issue.
indeed silenting, yes.
But why?
So basically, like the only thing I can get usually is like wings, but I don't necessarily always want to eat wings while at work.
Who is it?
Yeah.
Someone
You're giving me the answers before you reach it. Fair.
Very
Yeah,
important to me.
usually.
I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too.
Oh, you're not getting the... Oh, you're gonna have to actually work for
I mean my mother.
the good ending,
It's been so long
since you're playing on the PS2.
Oh, I'm just going with whatever ending I get.
Yeah.
My father and brother were here.
Like I only vaguely cared about one because since it ties into two,
Yeah.
or not two, three.
The reason I say that, people, is because, if you play this on the PC, for some reason there's
Yeah. you too.
3 things that are automatically set to, like, the good ending, so you almost have to try to not get it.
God,
This is
because
Pyramid
the
Head,
last,
yeah.
You looking for someone?
That's right.
Yeah, this is basically all of current Silent Hill is mostly based off of this game.
Yes.
Because in one, the town doesn't do like any of the stuff that's in this. It's not
Yeah.
like bringing people to punish them. In the first one, it's just Alessa, Harry Mason's not daughter, part of her.
Yeah. And
Just
then-
the evil side of her is like locked in the town and is just reliving her nightmares.
and then it never
Did I
stops.
go backwards?
I think you did.
I went
No.
fucking
No, you're-
backwards.
Did you?
Yeah, because that's towards the observation deck. That's where I came from, and I went down the path. I'm going into the not town yet.
No, I think coming toward the camera is toward town.
Is it? Well, we'll find out in a second when I move forward and then open it up.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way. Oh, nope, I am.
Yeah,
facing the right
okay,
way.
yeah, you're good, you're good. Because to the right of the
Okay.
arrow was away. It's all...
Yeah, I see it.
I know how to read a map. I had to read a map for like 2 hours to find all the unknowns and shit. I feel like more
Hey,
American
I
towns.
mean, to
should
be fair,
cursed.
this is an American town.
Yeah. I mean, I recently learned that Texas had the first serial killer, and it's just in the middle of town, like downtown Austin, is where it happened.
Fun. That's surprising. And I guess that depends on what you consider serial killer.
People think he may actually have been Jack the Ripper.
Oh, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. A lot of people think a lot of things are Jack the Ripper.
Well, the thing is, the timing and adds up because the killings stop, and then 3 years later, Jack the Ripper happens, and it's very similar, except
Wasn't Jack the Ripper in London?
Yes, but 3
Okay, so he
years
would
is
have come
enough
across the
time.
boat.
Yeah, 3 years is enough time for that to have happened, for them to have gotten there. The only real difference is a majority of the first serial killings were against.
Look, I mean, either way, it doesn't make sense given the fact that
Black women.
Jack the Ripper's like a cute anime girl from Japan.
Of course, yeah. Very in
This is
character
gonna
for
be
Texas.
real.
Yes.
This is going to be real fun when I try to do one thing from a speedrun. Because mostly I think it's funny. That's not even like, it just makes a fight faster.
This town is not cursed due to Native American things.
Oh no.
This
This
town
is cursed due to a cult.
Yeah, it's a cult that believes a little girl has superpowers. She kind of
But
does. And she does.
She does.
She does.
She does become God at the end of the game.
She does. What were you thinking? Roanoke?
Probably most other horror games.
I actually can't think of a horror game that has Native American
Until Dawn.
things. Until Dawn. Oh yeah, Until Dawn.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what these... not Skinwalker. Not Chupacabra.
Wow, even I'm blanking on the name. Wendigo.
Yeah, the Wendigo. I'm pretty sure it was Native American. Or at least a version of it is. America is cursed.
Yeah,
by this
America's
point.
cursed.
It's all an Indian burial ground.
Yeah. You might be thinking of Pet Cemetery.
Yeah. I mean, there was like a string of horror movies that just used like the Indian burial ground thing as like a stuff.
That was like a big thing in the 80s and early 90s.
I think Pet Cemetery may have started it.
Yeah. If not the book, the movie, because that got real popular. I don't want to be buried in a pet cemetery. I don't want to live my life again. God, that's a good song.
Given the fact that the last real version of this I played was the HD collection, it really bothers me even more that I didn't notice the lack of fog.
It's little things that you only really pay attention to when shown, or if you play something a lot. Well,
like,
you're right. You're right.
Blatant.
It's blatant things that you really. It's background noise. It's background noise.
Yeah, like basically where that monster disappeared into, that's the fog in the next thing. But without the rest of it, it's very blatant that it's just a gray wall that you're moving around.
Yeah. I don't know if there was
clearly did not think about it until like someone pointed it out. I'm like, oh.
It's background noise. That's what I'm trying to say. Not small. It's something that you notice.
I just clearly didn't think about it until that point. There's the blood.
Canadian
Jack. Like a smart man. Let's just follow the blood trail.
Is there a Red Jack? Okay, yeah, there's a person who was named, who was named that way that got the nickname. But
God,
yeah, I mean, like...
I should have put riddles on hard. Really extend the length of this.
I mean, even where we live, up there is technically cursed. To a degree.
Good thing I played with my puppy a bunch beforehand, because now he's just chilling.
Tall Girl 2? What do you mean Tall Girl 2? Yeah. The reason, the main reason why the Texas serial killer, they're sure it was one person was because it just, they're fairly sure it was one person. It targeted just African American women. I think it was during the 1700s? 1800s?
Hey, let's fuck this up. Hey, I didn't check
I
controls.
didn't even know there was a tall girl one. I mean, who the fuck makes fun of people for, well, who the fuck, like, bullies a girl for being tall? Well, women.
Look, if you're out of the ordinary, you will get bullied and or mocked for it.
Yeah, it's just specifically
it was
women,
about,
it seems
like-
like.
5 to 10 years before me being born, I would have been beaten for being left-handed.
Probably, yeah. Children. Teenagers. I also need to remember that,
Ames is just ready to go. Like, I have a stick. Time to just beat some ass.
come at me, fucker. I also have to,
Is
Oh,
he
wow.
dead?
yeah. Oh, wow, you did it in 2
Hell
hits.
is it?
Nice. But yeah,
Yeah.
I also realized that it's teenage
God.
girls. Teenage girls are exceptionally,
I
fucky.
mean, also, like, that's basically the thing is, like, being 6 foot tall for, like, a woman is
Oh yeah.
tall.
Yeah.
Like, for a dude, that's pretty tall. Especially like, for, like, a girl, that's incredibly tall.
This thing
I mean,
broken.
we know someone who's almost 7 feet tall down here, and we, like, poke at him, but we don't make fun of him. But then I realize that, like,
I mean,
I,
there's, like, a dude who I work with who's, I'm pretty sure he's, like, exactly 5 foot.
What the?
jeez. What,
And
do
he
you
gets,
know
like,
Jeremy
mocked for that.
Dooley?
Better take it anyway. I might need it.
No. He's nowhere near as swole. He looks like a tiny, not the Harry Potter guy.
Draco? Ron?
No, Harry Potter.
Oh, you said not Harry Potter. Daniel
Yeah, I
Radcliffe.
said no. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
he literally looks like pretty somewhat similar to him.
I don't know. I always forget that, like, teenagers are fucking awful.
Children are awful.
Children especially, but, like, the moment you become a teenager, I don't know. I learned the brutality, I want to call it, of teenage girls.
Oh, I can change it at any time.
In a class where I was the only man in it. And that was fun.
I literally don't know. I can't think of much of anything.
Girl still tall, news at 11. Like, what point is it? At what more can you suck out of this? It's like 13 Reasons Why too. Oh no, there were 13 more
also-
tapes of her after she
You
killed
also
herself.
don't need like a lot to get people to just click on the article.
Yeah. Also, it's Netflix. They have to have just chaff and mindless, like, same story, different actors kinds of things will, or even same actors, will just get views. God, 13
actually
Reasons
know.
Why pisses me off so much.
Oh, right, I'm going to the Rosewater Park.
That we were on the edge of that.
I was like, I'm like, how did that not hurt me?
Yeah, you
I'm glad
was
it
a-
didn't.
pixel off.
Also, Harry Mason has more combat like ability than I'd say Leon Kennedy. Due to the fact that I can do this, I can
Yeah,
I can move and attack.
yeah. At least until the remakes. And even then,
Do
you
they
move
take it
way
out of the
faster.
remakes? Wait, do they take the moving and attacking out of the remakes?
No. In RE2, you can move slightly while you attack, or while you aim.
Yeah. Like that's the thing in RE4, the fact that I
RE4
can at
you
least
can't.
slowly back up is so weird. That's one of the few games where I have to absolutely change it from the default control style.
Yeah.
Why
You
this
look so
amuses me.
awkward. You look so awkward holding it like, I'm ready, fucker.
Yeah, I'm way more ready for a fight than Silent Hill 1 Pro Tag.
Who always looked like he was like, all right, legs wide, hands forward. Hey, yeah! Like, he's about to.
Again, it's basically the fact that like he probably saw a video on like how to like fight one time and is copying that. I don't like that.
It's like he's about to
don't like-
do the fucking wind scar from Inuyasha.
That's my coat.
Ah.
Saw those demons, they were there, I'm certain, but my friend said he didn't see anything. Oh yeah, this is also the thing where like not everyone sees the same thing. That starts in this one.
Yep. Goddamn Inuyasha wind scar. You gotta aim between the wind. Fuck you.
The wind is everywhere.
Every time I think about Inuyasha, I remember I hate it and I love it.
I need to play the JRPG that I have of it again.
There's an Inuyasha RPG?
Yeah, for the PS2. Stick it Secret of the Seacone Jewel.
That was an
I'd have to-
RPG.
Yeah, there's also a fighting game, which is the only one that I remember. And I still
Yeah.
sometimes repeat like the one phrase that I remember of it from Naraku, who literally says like Tiny Ryukana for one of his attacks.
Oh shit.
It's also great because one, there was a card game, so you got a card with it. And also you just play as a Japanese like school person, and it's Inuyasha, it just doesn't look weird at all.
Yeah.
I remember mainly cheating on that game at one point and making myself invincible. And because of that, I got locked into a fight because you're not supposed to win a fight. You're supposed to lose it, so since I couldn't die...
I love shit like that. I think you can break one of the I think you can break the first Paper Mario that way. Like just hard crash the game because Bowser doesn't kill you.
Yeah, if you kill Bowser, it crashes the game.
Okay, that's right. Yeah, otherwise, Bowser is just set to kill you.
Like,
That's right.
that's basically the thing is, there's a lot of things you can do to crash Paper Mario.
Yeah, God, I love watching, oh, fuck, what's his name?
If it's the person I'm thinking of, I wouldn't recommend it.
The Shy guy?
Yeah, he's not been around a while for some reasons.
What?
Yeah, he was accused of something, and as far as I can tell, I didn't look too deeply into it to learn if it's true. I just know how much of it is true, but I just learned that after that, he hasn't shown up.
Oof. I never paid that much attention to him.
Yeah, like, I basically only learned it because I was watching his live streams and stuff at the time.
Ah.
The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Oh wait, I know what that means, I'm pretty sure. Goodbye. Anyways, back to opening up the map like I did 5 seconds ago. Down Harris Street, over. That's blocked. So, yeah, Harris Street. Like, I don't quite remember exactly what it was, but it was something just kind of skeezy. Not down Harris Street. Like, if you look up his Twitter, it's like as far as I know, the last thing that he, like, brought up. okay, I have to do it. Yeah, mark it, okay. God, my incessant need to open up and just constantly check a map, I feel, is annoying. Sushi. I'm assuming you're taking the time to look this up.
Yeah, yeah, sorry, that's why I'm quiet. I'm like, really, that guy?
Yeah. Like, I don't think it's definitely as bad as some other people did, if I remember right. It's just kind of like, eh? Why? But I could also be horribly remembering wrong. I just know he did a thing, and it was not particularly great.
Yeah, I'm trying to just be like, what is going on here? Because I remember...
Yeah. I still need to see if I can look up Igdicus's video on the plank-only run that he did for this game. Which I just know that he fights a certain character for like 10 minutes. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. See, this is the other thing, that because I've mostly watched like speed runs of this, I don't actually know how you learn where to go for most of these.
You just
It turns
know...
It turns out that if you just know what you're doing, you can just run there.
It's you're just psychic.
Open up the map 5 seconds ago. Because I'm assuming I can't actually go this way. Nope, there's just a whole thing. Because I always forget, like, how, kind of directionless you are. Like, you're just told to go to this place, and then you just kind of run around until you eventually figure it out. Oh, I've forgotten if I'm going the right way, so I have to check the map again. And I passed it. I knew I was wrong. Be gone. Nope. Here we go.
Good lord. This is like a whole fucking thing.
Is it more than I'm, like, remembering? Seems like it's more than I'm probably remembering.
Like, just kind of skimming this thing. She says he did some shit. He says, nah, I have this proof, and I don't know, it looks like proof that he didn't do it, but I'm not reading all of it at once. This is a lot. It's a whole goddamn fucking thing. And it's just
Yeah.
like, it's
Yeah, like I said, unfortunately.
okay, so it's just
Oh,
people
hey,
things.
this is where this is one of the
I'll
things
let
where it's
other
from.
people learn about that.
It's Silent Hill 4.
The hole was here. It's gone now.
Yeah. Silent Hill 4. That's Silent Hill 4, the game. The game that's about, I forget what it is, where you're afraid to essentially leave your apartment.
Agoraphobia.
Yeah. That, but in game form. Okay, up and over. Because I need to go to the question mark first. I know that. But yeah, it's a real shame, because he's pretty much the main person I watch do Paper Mario stuff.
Yeah.
He's pretty much the reason why I know that you can bake the cake in Paper Mario for either the like 30-second frame like window or like for 300 years, and it still both comes out good. Anyway, moving on to this game about a much happier person.
Yeah.
Definitely hasn't done anything wrong.
Yeah, who even in the best endings is just kind of totally not. He's a great person.
Hey, it's not me. It's definitely not your character model with a fucked up head.
Movie passed to relaunch this summer, and then apparently inside this article is the sentence, users will be able to earn credits for free by watching advertisements ahead of the movie. Cool. With eye tracking technology to make sure the user is paying attention. And you lose me.
Bullshit.
Listen, I'll watch the ads at the beginning of a movie. In fact, if you play a lot of ads at the beginning of a movie, maybe I'll care and not just stare at my phone while I wait.
No, I'll stare at my phone.
I'll do both.
Or I'll do what I vaguely do with podcast ads, which is all I know about a certain ad is something about a fruit stand, because that's all I keep registering is making a fruit stand or a juice bar.
I still
I don't
remember.
know what the ad's actually for.
I still remember.
The only actual sponsor I remember for the podcast is Doritos, because it's not a real sponsor. They're just making a joke about, hey, Doritos sponsor us.
I remember, I still remember the ad from, I think it was a business up there near the movie theater for like a dance school. And it's that, and then it's like, come to Subway nearby where we cater. And I'm just like, cater?
What? Oh, yeah. What are those apartments? Yeah, that's why I came here. Is that not the door? Just slip on in through there.
I think there's like, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Oh, is there not one
like
down the ways? I remember it's still this spot.
Yeah, like I'm assuming I probably need to just head down the other way farther. Either that, I might maybe need to go up and around.
I swear it's all here. Yeah, there it is. It's just way further down than you expect.
Yeah, because it's not where it is like circled on the map. But it's like 2A1, so I guess you just kind of look. Hey, this is the one where I remember that there's a weird puzzle. Still don't get why people have such a dislike for tank controls, even though they are definitely awkward, as very obvious by how I'm moving.
It's just nowadays everybody's got like 3D controls mapped to their brain. Back in the day, no one really cared.
Oh, like it's a bit awkward, but it's not that hard. But then again, I don't think this is true tank controls that I'm doing either. Because I can, like... I mean, again, I can pretty much wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Like I think Resident Evil has more like actual controls.
Do, do, do,
Puzzle.
do, do, wiggle, wiggle.
You need to remember that because that's a puzzle. Kinda. Oh yeah, I installed Final Fantasy 13 on my PC. I forgot to add that into the text this time. I have Final Fantasy 13 on PC as well.
Of course you do. You bought
The speedrun for Final Fantasy 13 was enjoyable to watch.
30 copies of Final Fantasy 13. A game that I have literally never heard you say a good thing about.
Hey. Okay. The music's good.
It's Final Fantasy. That's bare minimum.
Yes.
That's like saying it's an
but still.
RPG. Because it's technically the truth.
Look, just because it's a game that has my most disliked character in it, like, in existence, means nothing.
Children in game, child characters in games that are that stupid deserve it. Hope is a piece of shit.
I like Asbel Lant more than Hope. And Asbel Lant, like, it annoys me. Mainly because he's a bad version of the trope that he's supposed to be. Hey, this is the other end of the puzzle. I can't just stick. Would I have gotten the thing? I hear sounds. Well, at least the good thing about this is I can hear you clearly overall. I don't like that. I don't like it when it does that. Do I not? Oh, I don't. That's why I can't turn it on.
I think I managed to get to where I needed to find the orange juice.
What?
Just throw in the dumbwaiter or whatever.
Oh yeah, no, it's like
Or
around
the
like
tomato juice. That was about as far as I got in here.
Oh, that's like just how far you got playing. I thought you were like looking up on a thing.
No, that's about how far I got playing this game, because the music in this fucking building was just destroying my soul alone.
Here's my current issue. I need to find the door that has my flashlight around it. Because I don't have that yet. Stick. Is this it? I'm not close enough to the door. Feet. Hey! I recognize those clothing, because that's your... Actually, I don't remember if you've seen that yet.
Sure. No.
Either way, it's your wife's clothing.
Yes.
Take it. Mannequin.
Killed that fucker good.
I forget. Can you? How much can you look? Oops. That's just pausing. Nah, you can kind of tell from there. Just not the skirt.
Yeah.
But finally, flashlight.
Do 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 do.
So much of me just
Wow.
going to be wandering around, slamming into windows and doors, and opening up this a lot. That's a clock.
Oh, fuck. I just wanted to say something. Oh, after they announced goddamn Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I was
Yeah.
just like, God damn it. I'm going to have to play the other two, aren't I? Like, all the way through, finally.
Yeah, I own them. Still have not played them.
I suck at 2 so bad.
That's because, as far as I know, they don't explain their combat well at points. Like, look up Chugga Conroy's just Let's Play of it for the start. He does a good
That's-
job of explaining it.
That's
Like
what
the
I
fact that
think
you
I'm
can
gonna have to do.
auto-cancel your attacks.
Hello, Just Edgy. How are you doing?
Or the food items in it that build up your whatever gauge a lot faster. That's incredibly useful.
Hi, Loki. Yeah, I never did much with the
Let's-
food, and I need to.
Yeah, that's apparently very important, especially at the start when you can get one that just like gives you like 30% or 3% more. Speeds it up a lot.
What's going on with the Kingdom Hearts Cloud thing now? Because I
Or,
already
like-
hate the fact it's Cloud.
Yeah, like I just bought it on Epic since there was the sale going on.
Ooh, tell me, how is Dying Light 2? Is it at least the first one level like good? There's a glitch that prevents you from playing it because of the start screen. Jesus Christ on a cracker.
Look, maybe Square Enix should spend less time looking into NFTs.
Please. I don't care. I just wanted Kingdom Hearts on my Switch. I didn't even care if I didn't get Kingdom Hearts 3. Just the other ones. I know they can run on the goddamn thing.
Clearly not.
They should be able to run on the goddamn thing. Hell yeah. Okay, good. Because I really liked Dying Light 1 until I didn't. And that's because I 100%ed it. And very few games I end up 100%ing do I actually like by the end of it.
That's because no game does 100%ing incredibly well. You don't get anything worth from it.
Yeah.
Fucking Alan Wake and your 100 coffee things and you don't even get anything.
Like, please,
Really
unlimited
should-
sprint.
Yes, if you did all of them, you should have gotten unlimited sprint because you're wired off your fucking coffee.
That's good. I liked that there was a lot of stuff to do in Dying Light 1. Just trying to do everything. I also marathoned doing everything. And
I mean, like they said, there's like 500 hours of content if you're doing everything.
I'll get
because
that
I
eventually.
mostly remember that because for some reason people got upset with it.
Only
kinda.
500 hours in a
Not
game.
like, and not even that it was like that much, but they're like, why? Just why is there that much content in the game? But it's
Dying-
like, yeah, it's literally for doing like everything.
Yeah, it's every little
You don't have
thing.
to.
Yeah.
Playing on clock. The scars of the past shall remove the nail that stops time. Will you push the clock? Sure.
Dying Light 1, especially when making decisions on what to give each Oh, now there's actually like faction stuff Ooh, that's cool. Okay. That was something I felt like was missing from the first one, but then again, you only really had the 2 factions. And one was obviously evil. Hey Loki, how you doing? What is a toy house? I don't know what this is.
I mean, I'm assuming it's a toy house.
It could be a website. It could be like a Tumblr. Put all my characters. Oh, should I do like a Disney-esque fucking like the history of Mickey Mouse with my fucking bear on that website? I
Wow,
don't.
he even
I
wrote
should
in
do
all
that.
the little. I forgot that it does that. Like writes in like all the little details in the rooms.
Okay. I think the most annoying part of Dying Light 1 was the goddamn races. Or I think they were yeah, they were races. Because I liked the platforming. But some of them were really fucking obtuse.
Locked.
Oh, this is cool.
Door.
I like your
locked.
bell. The little bell one.
Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Particle Man. Particle Man.
It's not as how do I say this? Fucking grindy as the first one, right? Cuz you had to do some shit in the first one. Oh, this is cool. I'll make one of these. Oh, you have to invite me apparently. Yeah, give me one later. Because I remember specifically in Dying Light 1, right outside the main house, we'd just sit it outside.
Oh, I
running.
remember this part.
Oh, yeah. This is where spooky things are hinted.
Not really.
Oh, that's later I'm thinking of.
Yeah, this is where you get fucked over by a small child who steps on your hand because she's a prick.
Hey, wait!
Ha
Haha. I know a
Listen,
thing that's around here. Grenade. Swing at you with a stick.
not that it wasn't easy. Let me rephrase. There was a point where we were about like level 45 in the, or was it 35? I forget if the cap was 40 or 50. And we were just like, okay, we need to level up our parkour because we got the grappling hook, and since then, running is a joke.
Yeah, that's the thing I learned about Dying Light, is that everyone who talks about the grappling hook and stuff in it, and that's apparently just not a thing you just start with.
No.
Like the thing that's apparently very fun, you just don't have.
No, you don't get it for a few hours, which is the weird thing. But I'll answer your thing in a second, Lee.
Gun.
Oh yeah, gun. We would go outside the
Anyways.
first area at night, find where these 3 barricades are, and just spin around in circles, jumping over them to level up our parkour, because no zombies spawn that close. Oh yeah, drop kicking zombie. The game was amazing. Just, it was one of those games where 100%ing it was not fun. By the end of it, it was not fun, and I don't think we actually finished it.
Like, man, 100%ing Yakuza games don't even give you anything worthwhile. You get some good stuff up to it, but...
Listen here, Crane. Crane and Crane Detective Agency. That come in packs of 2, which increase your health or stamina, but you need 3 of them, and you have 3. Ooh, that's cool. I like that, because it actually makes you want to go outside at night. Instead of the first game, where by the time you're actually going outside at night, you're God. You're God, and the zombies should fear you. But yeah, no, I don't buy anything on the cloud.
Imagine going outside. Me, the person who finally went shopping in like a month. All because my mom got
Oh,
HelloFresh, so like the 4 days I'm off, we have just
it gets
food for it.
delivered.
Yeah. And largely because of that, I just don't. But I'm also finally out of like stuff that I can eat like after that.
Yeah.
So I went out and got like lunch meat and stuff, and I'm gonna be making up
Okay.
some tuna salad and stuff. And then chili a little bit later.
I'm glad. Chili sounds great. We're making tuna casserole tomorrow. Tuna noodle
Yeah.
casserole.
I got it.
Probably tomorrow.
That's locked. There's the light thing.
And then Saturday
Fuck.
we're eating food at my mother-in-law's
How?
for birthday dinner. Late birthday.
Oh,
The baby.
okay. Oh, this is the spooky bit, I think.
Yeah, here we go. I think this is what I'm thinking of.
And
Yeah,
this
okay.
is, I like this because this is your just introduction to Pyramid Head, and he's just there.
He's just there menacingly. Okay, so Dying Light 2 sounds like it's a real good iteration on the first one. Which is good. It's what I always wanted. I'm kind of glad it got delayed, and then I don't want to say glad it got delayed again because of COVID, but like
God
that's
damn
the
it.
kind of game that needs time.
Well, that fixes that.
Ooh, hell yeah. What fixes what?
Oh, I came back into this room where there was a thing, and right on here was a small little key.
Oh no, what are you making for me?
It's been 5 seconds. I forgot where I was going.
Oh, I feel that.
God, I'm just like really trying so hard to remember things
It's fine.
because I feel like it's just absolutely annoying watching someone just opening up a map over and over again. But I will
Listen,
do it.
People come here for us. I don't know why, but they come here for us. You say
I'm
that
pretty
so
sure they come
threatening.
here for you, and I'm just here. I
They
just
know-
exist.
Thursdays are Andrew days. Everybody knows. Unless
Which means they're able to talk to you more because you don't have to focus on anything.
hey, eventually I'll play a game again.
I mean, pretty much any other day.
Yeah. I just mean when we're doing stuff.
Oh, probably.
You say that so threateningly, Loki. I'm concerned.
Just gonna get a dildo in the mail.
Listen, knowing some of my friends,
Oh.
I half expect it sometimes.
I don't like that sound. Also, given what I know about, like, the final bosses game, these butterflies are a whole thing.
Yeah. There's big motif. This game is... I
Well-
love this game, even though I'm...
Just shove it in the hole. Elbow deep.
Oh. Tickles.
Weird feeling. Just shove it back in there. My controller's
goop.
vibrating.
It's goopy.
And then nothing happens.
Moths!
Oh.
That's the word, not butterflies.
I mean, it says dead butterfly.
Oh, they are dead butterflies.
Those
Those are
flying
moths.
around might be moths.
Such is life.
Moths and butterflies look the same. One is just more fluffy and likes the lamp.
Yeah.
And then you do that same thing in Homecoming and you actually get, like, jump scared. and you have to do a QTE, but you can't do the QTE too quickly or you'll die. Because if you hit it too quickly, it doesn't register the buttons enough. Also, again, Homecoming is an incredibly broken game that's also oddly stable.
Shh, shh, listen, bugs are bugs. I hate all of them.
I didn't mean to do that. I can't push it.
Bugs are bugs.
Bug. No.
I hate bugs. I hate bugs. I hate moths. Butterflies are okay as long as they don't come near me. Moths are okay as long as they don't come near me. But anything else, just please go away.
As long as the bugs don't jump scare me, I'm good.
Oh, I can't be in the same room as a spider.
Man, you wouldn't like the job that I was trying to apply for.
Yeah, I heard the cricket packing for frogs.
Yeah, but I think Loki's the one who has that.
No, that's Tazzy, my
I forget.
cousin.
Yeah. I forget. Okay. There's my clock. The scars for the past shall remove the nail that stops time.
I'm glad
Yes.
people like bugs. Also, do you not
Oh, here
see
we
what?
go.
Okay.
I'm like, I know there's something that I just constantly miss. Huh.
I'm not. I understand
12,
people who like
2.
bugs. I'm glad you like bugs. But no. 9, 2, and 3. Yeah. I was gonna say you could have went the other way, but
Oh yeah. Oh whatever.
it's the four
I just
horsemen.
know it doesn't matter. I don't actually need to know because you can just brute force this. Because that's how I did it my first time.
Yeah. Oh God.
Because I completely missed that thing on the back wall for like the whole first time that I tried to do this.
I get goosebumps thinking about that energy. I get fucking goosebumps. I can't.
The one time I've interacted with a stick bug, it terrified me because I brushed against a tree and then I just saw a stick on like my arm. So I went to remove it and then it moved. I'm like, oh, that's like a living thing. Thus, I'm now scared. Like, that's literally my main thing is if they're not like just suddenly on me, I'm good.
I just need.
Like, I've had spiders in my house I've just left in our bathroom.
Okay. Let me tell you guys the tale of
I don't like grasshoppers because they jump at you.
grasshoppers are assholes.
And that's pretty much the only reason.
I gave up. I when I lived in my apartment up north, I gave up the entire living room for a few hours because a cicada flew in over where I was sleeping.
Oh, yeah, I had like a big stink bug flying around my room
And I'm
like yesterday.
mind you, this is a cicada. This thing literally does not have a mouth. It could not
Cicadas
bite
don't
me.
have mouths?
No, not when they come out of the ground.
How
Or
do
at
they
least
eat?
they don't. They only live a day. And then
Ah.
they die. They fucking then die.
All right. It's like a koala. They're idiots.
They're just how bugs. It's bug shit.
That is honestly very accurate. Has no mouth and must scream. Because that's
Yeah.
all I know about cicadas is the constant screaming.
Yeah. But it took over more than half my apartment, and I was like, well, I'm fucked until this thing goes back out the window.
Yeah, I just
Yep.
had a big stink bug in my room. At least I think it's a stink bug. It's what I always refer to him as. And they just finally landed on my wall, and I just grabbed a fly swatter and killed it. Now I need to get to it. It's just kind of dead, decaying behind one of my record player.
Your cat's probably eating it.
No, a cat can't get there.
Ah,
I'd know. It'd be stuck. Maybe.
fair.
There's not much room. It's almost
course.
like right against the wall.
Of course, correct your common bug myth.
Probably
No.
the thing I'm calling a stink bug isn't a stink bug.
Celebrity, get me out of here. Hang on, let me look at this. Let me look this up.
I've heard of that. I think it's sort of like Fear Factor.
Who's this man with this tiny face? You say that? I found a clip of the show, and it's just people pulling swords out of rocks. And now I'm confused. But then again, this is... and eating brownies.
E.
But then again, this is just like a thing. Okay, now they're climbing through a mud hole. And...
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
something that I actually knew was that I didn't know is that that was deering, but I knew that they do it because they get hungry, so they eat it. I learned about that from a porn. I learned that from a hentai that was literally about essentially this. And various other
Jesus
bug things.
Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. It's... yeah, I kind of remembered that from, like, some internet bug. I like bugs, and I like cool bugs watching YouTube videos about them. I do not like bugs anywhere near me. Except for spiders. I can't
I
stand a
never
spider
noticed that he actually picks up bullets from, like, right next to him that are just in the closet that he puts into the gun.
anyway. He needed those bullets. Would I take that chance? No. Hang on. Dear?
I mean, if you know, you can just give food.
Dear? Hang on, he's not answering. I think he fell asleep. Honestly, no. Ah, I see. No, I couldn't deal with that. I could not.
I'm pretty sure I could eat bugs. The buried with snakes would be harder.
I feel like I could deal with the snakes. Snakes scare me, but I know as long as I am, like, still...
I mean,
And-
again, I could just be like, got it. We just have to have our, like, sex food.
It's just... you have sex right after dinner, is that... yeah, I gotta make sure that you're full. All types of animals. See, I'm the idiot who would gladly be thrown in a cage full of lions as long as they aren't, like, starving.
Oh. Oh, this is one of those games. I'm pretty sure.
What?
He turns his head towards, like, items.
Yes.
That's useful.
I'm the... what's the fuck is that movie that America remade?
Ow.
That sounds like animal abuse. Like, I don't like spiders. Just kill the damn thing. What is that fucking train movie that I think America remade? Where they
Train to
eat
Busan?
No, it's older.
Oh, okay.
They eat bugs, and it's supposed to be like a whole class thing, but America turns it into like just eating bugs. There's an
Weird.
ant people eat and it stays alive. No, I did not know that. I think it was a remake. What is that? Snowpiercer? Snowpiercer? Is that the movie? Snow.
Did I check everything?
I'd eat those kind of bugs. No, it's not Snowpiercer. Wait, is it? Hang on. Why are there two different things for Snowpiercer?
Because things can have the same name.
Oh, because there's a show of the.
Okay, that's it. But I missed 303. I'm pretty sure it's locked, but I need to check. Nope, you're good. Good thing I went checked. This isn't 303. That would be sad. It is.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong, and the movie actually did notice it.
I know I watched
Yes!
the first one with Brendan Fraser.
Yes, all the old Mummy movies are my favorite. Brendan Fraser's the man.
I'm on the right side of the river.
The horses are on the wrong side of the river.
The scarabs.
Redeem my own thing.
It's cocaína!
It's cocaine. Ah, that sounds fantastic.
Oh.
I feel bad for the man, too. He went through some shit. But honestly, he seems to be doing...
What the dog doing?
He seems to be doing way better now. It's sad to say it's a norm for, like... All the little scarabs in that are so cool. I learned to like scarabs or like beetles a lot more after watching or after following. It was the stag beetle that did art on Twitter. He was super cute. Or no, it was a Japanese beetle.
Oh yeah,
After-
Japanese people apparently like raising beetles.
Yeah.
It's apparently a popular thing.
It was a Japanese beetle, and it would like draw, and they would sell the things off for charity. And he has like a bunch of little baby bad beetles now that he's passed on.
And also, as I learned,
Spike, yeah.
the Japanese version of a game I played as a kid was a lot different. Thanks to
What?
that I learned thanks to Yakuza.
What game?
There was a game where you played with like insects, and it was like a rock paper scissors game, but each like insect would have different powered like things towards like rock paper scissors, and you could add on stuff to them. It was like a little card game thing. Well, in the one I played, it was just straight up like insects, like a stag beetle. In Japan, they're sexy ladies,
Ah,
and it's a kids game.
okay.
And you can play that in one of the Yakuza games.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it was. It's a real game in Yakuza, and it was real one in real life.
Hell yeah.
I know, because again, I played like an actual version of it, but it was just with actual bugs. And I absolutely loved it, because out of all of like the other games at the arcade, I kept playing that one.
Escape from Bug Island. Yes. I watched a YouTube video. I don't remember who I watched a YouTube video about that from.
Also, the best part was you got physical cards of the insects.
Brutal
Like, it would
Moose.
print out like real cards. And I
God,
loved it.
that video is from 2013. Christ.
You're old.
Oh, old. We're old.
You're getting closer to dying.
That puts a question out there that I was posed.
It's just so weird because it's just the canned juice is just at the end of a fucking hallway. Now I have to run all the way back.
That's
Well,
a
not really,
question
'cause
that
I'm
was
pretty sure it's quicker to go
posed
out this way.
to me through Red Web yesterday as I watched their newest episode.
Oh yeah, I haven't
So
watched them in a while.
so you get to live to 50 and then you die.
Oh,
But-
okay.
But all 50 of those years you're in perfect health.
I mean, sure, why not? I mean, here's the issue. Is I still would have spent most of that time working at Taco Bell. Probably all of it.
Yeah.
Like, you're in perfect health. You're still going to spend all that time slaving away at a job that you hate.
Yeah, which sucks.
And in school. Like, again, the first, like, 18 years is in school.
Yeah.
At least.
You only get
Well,
30 you only get max like 32 years
And if
assuming
you go
just-
to, like, high school.
and I'm just like
Well, I said high school. If you go to college,
yeah, if you go to college, Christ, you get like 20 something years.
then that's, like, 22.
Yeah.
The only positive thing is if you can at least just not bother with the debt till you're 50, then you die.
Yeah. It was just
But you'll
posed to
also
me, and
still
I'm
be
like-
hounded that whole time.
And I'm like, that's like that's really tempting for like coming from me who's had like some fucked up everything. But like honestly, that's I wouldn't take it. I want to roll the dice.
Look,
I'll
I
ro-
mean, now that my grandpa died, I might be able to retire. So,
Yeah. Yeah, dead grandpa. No, that's terrible.
look, to be fair, I was not that close to him. So,
Hey, he gave you enough money.
also, even like, again, yeah, that was like useful. I like the money. I've appreciated like the money that he's giving me for like my birthday and stuff. I have nothing particularly against him. Just was not like that close.
Yeah, I get you.
Also, that's slightly irrelevant when, again, I, the person who was planning on making a team of ghost Pokemon, and was going to name them after all of my dead pets. So,
And then you-
like, death isn't a particularly, like, sad thing to me too deeply.
that's fair.
Like, I'm sad for a little bit after it, and then it kind of passes. Like, they're gone, they're not suffering anymore. I enjoyed my time I had with them.
Yes. I miss Fred.
God, he was an idiot. Him and his 2 teeth at the end of his life. So I had to give him a soft cat food. Now I just have a cat that just came into our house. I came home, my mom was still awake. She had a cat. It just followed her in. And then my mom adopted a dog. And he is old. And now I have a puppy. And he's slightly ruined several things.
That sounds like a puppy, all right.
He's a puppy, he likes to chew things. He's destroyed my little witch puppet doll from the the game after Man Medan. Little Hope. That's it. Walter Sullivan. That is
Ah, Big Mac!
3. No.
Hey!
Hey! Yeah, Walter
Thanks for the
Sullivan. That's for Silent Hill 4 is what that's used.
Yes, it is. Welcome and thank you for the raid. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Loki. Y'all saw me during my Pokemon stream just weirdly choke up just because I named a Pokemon after my old cat.
Always great talking about death.
Yeah. How you doing, Big Mac?
Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck. Okay. 2 inches. He didn't look
God.
like the type of guy who'd kill kids.
He didn't look like. I want to meet the guy who does. Like,
I
honestly.
mean, oh, 1 second. Let me just look up the name.
Who's the guy you meet and you're immediately like, I bet that guy kills kids.
1 second. There's a guy who's literally like, he's like a creepy person, and it turns out to Albert Fish, who was a cannibalistic child murderer who loved setting his own butt on fire. Yeah, Albert Fish.
Oh yeah, this guy. I love seeing this because I've never, because I used to never be sure that this was real because I just see it on Tumblr and yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's real. Like in the podcast I listened to, he was talking to one of his kinda descendants.
This is
Like-
yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, no, like he's literally like the person who's like, he looks like a creepy murderer, and it turns out he actually in fact was.
Fish remarried on February 6th, 1930 in Waterloo, New York to Estella Wilcox, but divorced after only 1 week. Fish was arrested in May 1930 for sending an obscene letter to a woman who answered an advertisement for a maid.
Oh yeah, no. Like he did that constantly. He just sent like obscene letters to like people asking to like spank him and scat. And
Jesus
literally the
Christ.
last thing he did before like dying was he sent a same level letter like that to his lawyer.
Fuck.
Look, if you want to learn some interesting and depressing things, look up the podcast Behind the Bastards. Okay. Like it's interesting and horribly depressing at the same time.
Yeah.
They have a 2-hour podcast of like all the people behind like what led up to Hitler essentially and allowed him to get into power.
Yeesh. People named Albert aren't loved in Silent Hill or Resident Evil.
Okay.
I mean, in Resident Evil, people love him because he's like weirdly attractive to some people.
Albert Wesker?
Yeah. I've seen people on the internet be
God.
thirsty for Wesker.
I mean, he's a handsome dude.
Yeah.
Like, I can get it. I mean, did you see him during the line where he says complete and total global domination? And then breathe heavily? Also, it confuses me when people, like, want Resident Evil to be less campy.
So you want Resident Evil to not be Resident Evil?
So you want Resident Evil 6 again, the game that people didn't like.
Yeah, Resident Evil 6, yeah.
Like, that's, like, the main thing that, like, I could have sworn people didn't like about 6 was the fact that it was just so serious. And was partially the problem with 5 is that it was more serious as well and less camp. It still had some camp in it because you still fight a giant T-Rex.
And you punch a boulder, yeah. God, 5 is so much.
Okay.
I want to replay 5 with you, but we just do it with rocket launchers again.
We'd have to figure out a way to just fully unlock it.
Oh, I'm sure there's a save somewhere on the internet.
Probably.
Oh, that'd be
Or
so
again.
much fun.
Or again, just replay 5. It's honestly... Well, there's issues with the game, but
Yeah,
there's
it's not
some
bad.
racist
It's just
stuff.
yeah. We don't question. We question it. But we don't talk about it.
Like, I'm pretty sure there's more stuff wrong with that than I know. But, I mean, when you eventually get to the swamp and there's just people in... Like, black people in some stereotypical garment, it's a bit on the nose.
Yeah.
Or very blatant. Alright, okay. Got it.
People are like, this game's not racist because it's got a black woman killing all the other black people. And I'm like, yeah, honestly, that's
mean,
not the
I'll be
racist
fair,
part.
I
The
was one
racist
of the
part's the
peop-
rest of it.
I mean, I'll be fair. I was one of the people who like, this doesn't really seem racist. I mean, you're in Africa and you're like, of course you'd be fighting black people. There's some other things I learned now a bit later, but at the time I also didn't know about the swamp thing.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as, like, when I was playing a game and I saw that, I'm like, oh yeah, no, this this, even I can tell this is bad.
Yeah.
And I was an even bigger idiot at the time.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Like, there's a point, like, where you question, like, who else am I going to be fighting in Africa? Yeah, there's going to be a decent number of black people, and then you get to that game, and it's like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
Lord.
before, it was basically just, like, the kind of white savior stuff.
Yeah.
Like
Which-
Far Cry.
That's video games.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to, though. There's nothing stopping you from just being black. Or something else.
Yeah.
Or just not, like, being the person who has to save this island of indigenous people. Maybe you're just not saving anything. What if you just don't?
Yeah.
What if you're just trying to leave? And you're not the chosen one? You do get a cool back tattoo, though.
Yeah.
That was the best part of that game, was the tattoo and it expanding as you do it.
Oh, yeah.
And the drugs.
The tattoo.
High five.
I will
Please
say,
don't-
I like that,
Oh, man.
I like and don't like the fact that by the end of that, they're just like, yeah, of course we're using you, white boy. Now get over here and fuck me. It's like, you're just a dude we could turn into a killer.
Yeah. Though, I wish it was more blatantly just, we're completely just using you.
Yeah.
Because there's
like-
still, like,
Oh, yeah,
like-
it's
you're
It's
also
still
still like
very-
the chosen savior. Like, it would have
Yeah.
been great if at the end they're like, oh yeah, no, you're just like some idiot who fucking clocked on your... Yo, what up?
Hey, pizza boy, how you doing? Give me some pizza.
Booty.
Crack, 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 crack. God, Far Cry knows how to make the same villain over and over just be oddly different and cool.
Oh yeah, there's, like, they know how to make a, essentially a good villain, but it also gets boring and uninteresting after, like, the second
third,
time of it being the
fourth
same.
time.
Second and third time, yeah.
Yeah.
Eddie, who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
And then them kind of half-assing the thing.
Yeah. Then again, Far Cry has been the same game since Far Cry 3.
Yeah. 1 and 2 are real different. 1 and 2 have, like, malfunctioning guns.
Malfunctioning guns, you set traps, it's almost a stealth game.
Constant injecting of malaria drugs.
Oh, 2, yes!
I've
Constantly
never
injecting.
played 1. I played partially, like, 2, of just constantly just...
Ah,
Time for malaria.
2 was fantastic.
What happened here anyway?
I think I can play 2 on my PS4 or something, because I think I got a collection of, like, 1, 2, and 3, maybe?
Oh no, I have
Or-
malaria. Ah! Oh no, I've been
That's,
shot.
Oh, yeah, that's
Kinda-
also in, like, Far Cry 3 of just, like, resetting, like, your thumb, like, taking a knife and digging out a bullet. It's just like, I'm healed now.
Well, whatever it is, I think
just
you
talk-
better get out of here soon.
Maybe wait for him to stop throwing up, James.
Oh, right. Yeah. Mute
I'll
the,
leave
I
as
should have
soon as
warned
I'm
you.
done here.
Oh, right, yeah, the vomiting.
Eddie,
Whenever the game starts up again, just
James, you be careful too.
I'm so used to this scene because I've seen people make fun of it enough where I forgot.
I still like the spoof video I watched of this game as, like, a younger. Where it's, like, an animated, like, joke thing of it. So, like, at the start, he's literally just like, and now I cast a spell to remove my nose.
You're
Also,
good now,
none of this
so-
is going through my headphones, so I can't, like, hear it clearly.
Now the
Which is-
closest thing to vomiting is
which-
those things spitting on you.
Yeah. Ow.
Beat it.
He has a big swing. Single hands that.
I
Harry just honestly, James just doesn't know shit, and he just like, well, I have a stick, let's just swing it.
don't know
you
shit from
double-
fuck.
Don't double hand it to like give better control.
That's what I'm saying.
The exact opposite of James from not James, Harry from the first game.
Harry,
Of like,
Harry,
okay, get into stance, like place like yourself, make yourself sturdy, and swing with full force.
you just
Just goes enjoy a nice restful vacation here.
just take the wind scar stance from
the boat
Inuyasha.
segment. The boat segment, that's hilarious. Given the fact that it's actually tied to your speed.
Yeah.
So if you get onto it while you have the great knife, it takes longer because you go slower. Again, I'm looking forward to like Shattered Memories. The game that I wonder how hard it would be to get a Wii copy. Very. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be hard to say. Hard isn't the right option. Costly.
It is.
I'm assuming at least $100. Like, I know it's
100
costly. Like, I own 2 copies of it at the moment. For PS2. One of them I got for like $10 though.
232. Let me check some more. Shattered Memories.
Yeah, because it's just Wii. Because I can set up my Wii.
Ooh.
I should probably use my Wii.
Oh, here you go. $53. No manual in box.
Ooh.
$12?
That doesn't sound right.
It's bids though, so
Oh yeah, that's completely different.
75, 90. Oh, that's the Vita version. Or the PSP version, not the Vita.
There's a PSP version of Shattered Memories?
Yeah.
Ah. I just knew of PS2 and Wii. The Wii version looks better than the PS2 version, I know.
An entire whole ass unsealed or sealed copy is $1,000.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. If it's sealed, it's always gonna be like expensive as shit.
Whole
fuck am
ass
I?
sealed copy. $80 is 60 to $80 seems to be your
Yeah. Because now that I have a Wii, I could play Wii games. Like,
can
I want to
always
get the
hack
last story, I think it is. Yeah, or I could hack it.
yeah.
That's the only, like, issue, is I'd like to... If I do that, I'd also like to have a second Wii just in case for that.
Yeah.
'Cause,
I
like, I
wish-
also want to do I want to do a similar thing with a PS1 where I can just put all the games on, like, an SD card, but you
Yeah.
use the actual hardware.
Yeah, I wish there was a way where I could just be like, listen, here's the eBay listing, buy it now. Can I give you the money to buy it, to hack it, and then you send it to me? Like some like
There are
dude that's
people
known
who do
for
that.
it online.
If you look into it, you can. 'Cause,
Probably.
like,
it's just,
the PS1 thing that I want to do, like the thing I found out, there's a guy who'll
oh, cool.
do it up for you, which is very slightly good, given the fact of what you have to do is very specific, because like you have to literally go to like one of the chips and carefully unsolder and just remove like some of the little pins from it,
Huh.
so it disables essentially the disk drive, so it's not checking that, is my understanding. But at the same time, I also want to learn how to use a soldering gun. Not gun. But also at the same time of that, I don't think I should use a soldering gun thing. Fire.
Yeah,
That's it.
a little bit. I'm not sure you should be allowed a soldering gun.
Which is ironic, because I did a class of learning how to do wood burning at some point. And that was enjoyable. I wonder how much burning yourself with a soldering iron compares to slamming myself on a 300-degree grill multiple times. Probably a
How
lot
hot
more,
is a
I'm gonna say.
How hot is a soldering iron?
Very, but it's also much more specifically direct and not through like a glove.
Yeah, 392 to 900 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ah, that's hotter than the frying oil that I've also thrown onto my arm and touch. Because everything's about speed. I can't wait for that, all the oil to get off the chalupas.
Jesus.
Just take it, do that, grab the thing while it's still covered in oil, move quickly. Or the very hot metal pans I have to move from time to time when I have to swap over the chips. Because those things sit in like a slightly under 200-degree heating cabinet.
Jesus.
I think it's like 180. And it's a metal pan, and you just grab it, move it down the end of the line or so.
Maybe you should just fucking retire.
I mean, I should also probably get a different job.
Yeah.
I mean, I also
But
spend a
that's-
bunch of money on like stuff to be able to like stream better with you, and I could probably just actually stream. There's several things I could do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot what I'm doing. Or more specifically, I'm almost
Oh,
dead.
you're dying.
Because I have
yeah.
these coins, and I think I need 3. Can I look through? I need to look through the map. Wait, that's not what I want. Fire escape key. Found in the 3rd floor hall. I think that's the thing I need. Where's the fire escape? Maybe I can just go up higher. Can I go up higher? Is this juice? I got the 2 keys. I really do. Because I know eventually there's a thing. No, I can't go up higher. Can I swap between the floors of that? I think that would be helpful. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Hey, so Jara's playing 13 Sentinels again. Is that it? God damn it. If I open up this, can I just look through the whole map? I can't. That's the current issue, is I can't swap between the map. That'd be useful? Is that's unlocked? I went through there. Did I miss something? There's definitely a thing I've probably missed somewhere in a room. Again. What? Oh, down farther. Oh yeah, which that's a game that's coming to the Nintendo Switch that you should probably try if you have a moment.
Huh.
13 Sentinels Aegis Rim.
13 Sentinels. Aegis Rim.
Yes, it is a very good game. it is a game that was robbed in the Game Awards because it wasn't even at least nominated for Best Art.
Oh yeah, this looks rad.
Oh yeah, it's also you'd eventually understand the cat picture with JFK that I sent you.
Of course. Mackenzie, great job, superstar. Whatever you've done today, you've done it great. Is this zombies and giant robots and guns?
Yes, there are giant mechs, and the mechs behave in the thing like very well, because like you have to follow the streets if they're like ground-based mechs and stuff.
Great job.
It's very good.
Oh.
And also, given the fact that I played it in like, well, the pandemic's still going on, but at like, I feel like a much more heightened point during it, with its ending, it's very good.
Deranged
What-
man beats people to death thinking they're monsters. Lord 11.
Oh wait, I think I know.
It does look fucking rad. I'll say that much.
Oh, it is. It's such a good game. And I'm again still slightly salty that it wasn't at least nominated for like best art design, because it lost. Like, it definitely wouldn't have won no matter what. I forget the name of the place. But yeah, its ending is a very hopeful, good ending.
That's great.
Oh, also, as I learned, that Square Enix live action game that I linked to that was like released but wasn't shown during the Nintendo Direct.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
It was made by the Shibuya Scramble, one of the writers.
Yeah. I did not
Yeah,
know that baseball game, I think it's the baseball game, Tribe 9.
Yeah, Tribe 9.
I did not realize that was
Danganronpa people.
out.
It is?
It's a mobile game,
Oh, it is?
only in Japan apparently.
Oh, okay.
There's also an anime.
Yeah, I knew about the anime. I didn't know it was out. haven't,
hang
like,
on.
looked in a while.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Huh. This isn't a useful fire escape.
Or I'm sorry, it's not out. Last year they revealed it's a game for phones.
It's like, is it only phones?
I haven't seen a thing saying otherwise.
That's
The only escape is death.
Well, that's disappointing.
It really is.
Because knowing me, I'll never play it.
Yeah.
I was hoping that they were maybe gonna World End Club it and put it out on both.
I can't be sure that they won't. It looks right. It's a Japanese smartphone.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh yeah.
Hand into the toilet.
Yeah, Corpse Husband is one of the VA Sword. He's a villain.
I vaguely heard of him.
He's cool. He's got the crazy voice that everybody likes.
29, 10, 15. Got it.
I watched him play Among Us a lot, and I used to
Oh,
listen to him
God.
back when he did Creepypasta.
1 second. Just don't move my fingers out of the way of the camera. There we go. Got it. Took a picture.
Yeah. Listen, I'm just glad Nagito is free of Danganronpa, and now he has a cat.
What?
One of the characters looks just like fucking Nagito, but with a cat. And then one of them is tiny, Hero.
I bet I need it for this. Shit. Boop.
These are I really like a lot of these designs. They're kind of like almost
Yeah, for the Tribe 9, it looks so good.
repurposed Danganronpa designs, and I kind of love it. Wait a minute, that is just a Danganronpa character. That's literally just the guy who knows how to pretend to be people. Other cat baseball thing. I thought that game. Hey, listen, if this honestly, I wish there was a I kind of do wish there was a fucking, what's the word I'm looking for here? Anime for the World Ends Club.
World End Club would have been a better visual novel.
A little bit, yeah.
9, 10. There we go. Bullets! It was
Bullets!
completely irrelevant, but bullets.
Bullets! All I know is that Tribe 9 looks kind of rad, and I'm into it, and it just needs to,
Yes.
like,
Like, it's...
come out, and also be for, like...
Because it has, like, the Danganronpa aesthetic, but baseball.
Yeah.
Like, not that it probably would be bad on phone, but I just don't do
Yeah.
phone games.
Plus, it's a Japanese phone game, which means you need, like, the highest of high-end shit to play it in this country.
Would you? I don't know if Japanese phones are that much better.
At the very least, they have better internet, structure. What's the word? Structure?
Yeah. Because, like, Japan isn't that high on, actually, technology. That isn't,
What's the word?
like, helping out at the home.
What's the word I'm trying to think of here? Internet,
Infrastructure?
Yes, infrastructure. That's the word.
Don't know why I know that word. But it's there. Apparently I can pull that out of my ass.
Yeah, good job. You did it.
Don't ask me to spell it. I was hoping there was going to be a map in here that I just missed. Are you a map? Please, I need a map. I'm incompetent.
Man beats elderly resident to death experiencing psychosis.
I mean, accurate. Let's see here. That thing's gonna just fart at me.
Man, it's one of those crazy things to see, like, someone that I used to listen to read horror stories is now, like, in a fucking anime and a game that I've been fucking waiting for like 2 years now.
Hmm. Checking a thing. That's in Spanish. Oh. Okay, that's the thing I already did. Bit late, IRS.
Yeah, it's mostly just it's not even out in Japan right now. It's not even out, period.
Oh yeah, like there are ways to do it. Like I could do the thing.
Yeah.
But the main issue is I don't know Japanese,
Yeah.
which is weird given the number of Japanese items that I own. Dear Tim, ski with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? Yeah, for short faces. Got it. I'll forget about that, but I will check every single room. Ow.
Imagine knowing how to read. Not me.
I can read, just not well. Anything else? No? Okay. Downstairs I go. Anything in here? Are you helpful? No? Just sadness? Like, I mean, I literally made a Japanese Amazon account so I could buy a art book from a Twitter artist that I watch.
James' entire life is sadness. Yeah.
Not his entire life. I mean, he gets to meet a cute dog at some point. I mean, that won't happen in this, but
Yeah. Fair enough.
because it's impossible. Can't do it.
Yeah.
You have to either beat the game 3 times before you're able to do it, or get a specific ending on your second playthrough. And then you get the key to Bone.
The key.
Oh yeah, almost in Shin Megami Tensei, I almost have a demon that's a dick, another one that's a sperm, and then cum.
Jesus.
But in order to make the dick one, I have to use my sperm demon.
Oh no.
I mean, I could just resummon it, but that makes money.
Yeah. Okay, but can the dog bring his wife's dead ass corpse back to life? Probably?
I mean, technically, if you want to believe how the dog is operating things, he does use his wife's dead body as a marionette.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say technically, yeah.
Also, based on a character in here, also yes.
Like that dog has like the little dog, the little one of the little buttons or
Bark, 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 bark,
things
bark,
has to
bark,
do
bark,
it.
bark. This is the puzzle, but I can't do it yet. There's something written on the desk.
Oh,
3 bright corns and 5 holes B. Mm-hmm. Got it. I don't have the keys. Nope. Not keys, coins. I only have 2 coins. I seem to be dying.
wow, yeah.
Oh, also, after trying to go back to Shin Megami Tensei 5 after
Uh-huh.
Arceus, I kept hitting the wrong button to try to open the map. Because it's just on the opposite, like, buttons. It's plus instead of minus.
Yeah. God, I am.
God, I hope they give more time for Arceus, like, instead of trying to pump out another one in, like, 2 years.
Just give me some DLC and let everybody else take time.
I honestly don't even care about DLC.
I'm just saying, if they really they want to keep putting things out. So if they're gonna do something, just give me some DLC that some like people
Hey,
can fucking
friend.
make in like a couple months.
Oh, it's you.
Hello, friend. I see
Yeah,
you like shiny, sharp
I'm
objects.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't
No,
need your blame.
we don't kick Angela in the face. Angela's been through too much already.
Really?
Eventually, we're gonna get into a room that's
Let's-
real
oh,
symbology
You're the
heavy.
same as me.
God, yeah.
Easy just to run.
I mean, if I want a
Besides,
bad ending, I
what
need, also if I want the bad ending, I need her knife,
No, I'm not like you.
Yeah.
and then just keep looking at the
It's
knife.
one more thing that'll be too much for her. It will be. I think you. I
I'm
think.
sorry.
You,
It's okay.
yeah, like Jesus.
Yeah.
Did you
Someone's
find
been
your
through
mother?
some shit.
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Yeah, like
Did
Angela's.
she live in this apartment building?
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Unlike fuck boy,
So,
pizza
all you know
boy.
is she lived in this town.
What did
Like,
you say?
It's basically there's also a thing of that I would say that makes the town not necessarily like punishing people because they're
Well,
bad,
I just
or at
figured
least it has a
this-
bad
this
thing
is
of
where
what
you're
it
looking
uses.
for her.
Yeah, it just kind of tortures people.
Yeah.
If they have, it basically just
Am I
brings
right?
up their guilt,
I'm so tired.
which
Yeah.
is why like the little girl doesn't see anything because she doesn't have any guilt because she's a
So,
child.
Why did you come to this town anyway?
They don't know
Child.
guilt yet.
Children don't know what guilt is.
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet.
I have a gun.
Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
She's been dead for years.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead.
Yeah.
I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry.
I mean, the little girl's not
I'm
dead.
not crazy.
She's alive,
I don't think so.
I think.
I've got to find my mom.
Honestly, don't remember much about
Should
the
I
little
go
girl.
with you?
I'm sorry.
This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides,
The game is. That's what. Yeah, that's pretty much what Silent Hill is. It's trauma dumping the game.
That.
Will you hold it for me?
Will you hold my bloody knife?
No problem.
Will you take this?
I kept it. I'm not sure what I might do.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I know what.
I'm sorry.
There are no strangers to love.
Don't.
At least she put the knife down. She needs a lot of therapy. Like, a lot.
Yeah. Yeah,
Steak.
pretty much.
There's a second me. This is a reflection. It's just a copy of the room I'm in. There's
fight
another
it.
me on the side of the wall. I know how this works.
Put your fingerprints on the possible murder weapon? Yeah. Yeah. Now you can be implicated in
There's
multiple
already
possible
plenty of-
murders.
There's just already plenty of murders.
Yeah.
It's not my reflection. It's just another duplicate room with another duplicate me into there, and it's going to try to consume my flesh.
My cat got angry at his reflection last night and attacked his water bowl and got himself all fucking wet.
My
love
puppy
this.
started attacking his own tail that he doesn't really have.
Oh yeah, my cat will get mad at his own ass and start screaming at it. Not his tail, his ass. He will just he'll like paw at his tail and start playing with it because you know he's a doofus, and then he'll miss, look at his ass and scream at it like it's its fault. And it's the funniest goddamn thing.
Cockroach.
Scream at own ass.
I feel like I've seen a meme of that.
Yeah, it's the possum. I love it. My boy is
I
dumb.
see that icon, Windows. You better not reset.
My cat is very dumb, and I love him dearly. His favorite thing to do is rolling around on the end of the bed and then falling off, and then being surprised when he falls off.
I thought he was gonna roll around at the speed of sound.
He does that. He tries. He hobbles because he's got the leg missing.
My puppy kind of does that from time to time. Just
Yeah.
starts hauling ass.
Gotta go.
Was this it? Do I need to go up one more? I have the 3 coins.
I think it's
Nope,
at
it's there. I can't.
Yeah.
Can't.
Yeah, he said it's near the
Wait
stairs.
a minute.
I vaguely remember near the stairs.
Wait. Deathmark uses that sound effect as well
Hey,
for
finish the
hand
first
slapping
surprise.
sound effects.
Oh God,
It's a bong.
it's in Discord, isn't it? What did you send me? Oh, I love
I
it.
don't think you can send a bong through Discord.
I mean, you can. It's just not like a.
Not like a real one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's not dead. I mean, 90% of my interaction with this is speedruns, so I don't remember. I watched a speedrun to prepare for this yesterday. Guess what doesn't help at all?
Yes.
People skipping through all the puzzles.
Oh my God, I love it. Thank you. I'm gonna show all of this off tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm doing the reveal for it.
I'll be at work.
Yeah. Don't do it yet?
5 to 3.
Okay. Then I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay. Then tomorrow we'll probably just shiny hunt all day.
209.
Speaking of which, we got a new boy yesterday. I now have a shiny Haunchcrow.
Ah, nice.
He's pink and big.
I found a shiny Haunter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shiny sucks.
Yeah.
It's slightly lighter purple, even when you evolve it to Gengar.
Yeah. If they ever bring back Megas, though,
Then it'll look cool.
yeah, then you've got one of the best shinies in the game.
Stairs in the room next to the stairs. First floor stair. I've already forgotten what the thing said.
Listen, I'm just hoping
For
that maybe, who knows?
yes. The Rabbitash, the Ponyta that I got and then just left in the box and never cared about.
I have so many, I can't care.
I just don't care about Ponyta or Rabbitash. Okay.
Listen, I'm hoping they just
Hey,
fix up some of the shitty stuff from the next one.
they really do need to rework the shinies.
Mostly like the older ones.
Yeah, just the ones that are like a slightly different shade.
I don't even mind. Some of them are cool. Like I genuinely think Leafeons and
Hey, here it
Glaceons
is.
are nice. But then there's ones like uh fucking
Okay.
Garchomp and Gengar
3 byte coins and 5 holes
and
B. At one
Jigglypuff.
end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one null lies furthest from they. The old one besides the serpent sits not. Tis tis to the prisoner's left thought that he doth rot. I've immediately forgotten. Which coins do I even have? I know I have prisoner.
Silent Hill coin puzzle.
Let me see. Prisoner, old man, snake. Okay.
Just so I can read the thing to you if you need it.
It's the seducer. So the old one and the serpent are not together. 'Tis the prisoner to the left that he doth rot. So I think I know. 1 second. That's not the one I need. Prisoner. Click. Um,
God, I'm glad you didn't pick hard. There's about 15 lines to this goddamn thing on hard.
oh yeah, hard like adds or takes away more.
Oh, it just adds more fucking lines. It's
Yeah, like it depends on the thing. Damn.
you you have one correct. I'm gonna
No, I need
wordle
to,
this.
no, I don't want to take out any. Okay, I can't reread the thing because it's this prisoners on our left, the seductress is all the way to the other right. I'm trying to remember the line about the old man. I think I know where it goes. I think it's here. And I believe Snake is here.
You have one correct.
Certain that I have the prisoner right, obviously from your whole thing.
That does not mean that.
Oh, wait, then how would I still had one correct when I moved the other two?
Because you moved one of them correctly.
And how would I have correct in the first time when there was only one that?
Because you moved the wrong two. The seducer of she at the end.
Oh wait, to the prisoner's left. Okay, I see what I did wrong. Maybe. I think I have it backwards slightly. Be to here or would it be over one more? That I don't know. Nope.
You have 0 correct, and you're in the wrong direction. Try not to just tell you, and I don't really think I know, and I'm not smart enough to think of any other kind of hint. Yay!
Okay. I got some key. Yeah, up one. Okay.
Hey, chat, real quick question. Like, someone who streams in, like, a fursuit, were they, like, the original VTubers? Because they were doing, like, a whole thing?
No, that's annoying orange.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But, like, were they also a thing?
I mean, also, no, because since they would be in a fursuit, that'd be real life. Whereas being a VTuber is virtual. They'd
That's
just be a
fair.
cam streamer.
What if... Now, puppets, I suppose, are real life, too.
Yeah. That would just be, like, separate.
A
Couldn't think of
Muppet
a name.
streamer.
Yeah. Because that's the key thing, is it has to be virtual.
Virtual. Was Lizzie McGuire the first VTuber?
No, because that was not a stream.
Fair. Yeah, it would be Annoying Orange.
Knowing orange is pretty much the closest. So I guess it would still be like a video, but it's at least not
Yeah.
like a TV show. Like Annoying Orange would be the closest like line point, I would say.
Hmm.
Like you could probably find one that would probably be newer and closer to it between, but
Can we get a VTuber fighting game like what is it? Fuck. Mugen.
didn't you
But
just make Mugen but with VTubers?
That's what I mean. Can we get like a VTuber specific?
Oh, you mean PT? That'd be the bootleg version.
Yeah.
Which that's still my favorite thing, is that people think that like thinking that Silent Hill would have been, the new Silent Hill games would have been good based off of PT when it wasn't going to play anything like it. Because that's kind of the whole point, is Silent Hill Hills wouldn't have played like PT at all.
Yeah.
which is ultimately why Silent Hills is the best Silent Hill game, because it doesn't exist, so it can be whatever the fuck you want it to be.
Yes. It's the perfect Silent Hills game. Silent Hill game.
Uh-oh. It's this part.
Hey, it's this part.
Hey, still have my stick.
I like how he turned around and was just like, What if the new
Oh.
Silent Hill played like League of Legends? That's the true horror. You wake up like a mummy finally coming to life after 300 years. Fair.
Well, nope. Can't do the proper strat. I don't have him in the right little corner. Nope, to the side.
Good. Xenoblade needs to stay British forever.
It wouldn't be Xenoblade without British. There we go.
It's like having a Fable game that's not British.
Like, the only thing that I could say about Xenoblade, especially given the fact that they use different British accents based off the races, like,
Yeah.
that's what I'd want. Would be, like, that's the only thing, is if, like, the main MCs, who are the Hamans, would be, like, British, and then maybe one of the offshoots, if they brought in, like, a new race, would be, like, American or something else. Hey. Now, if I did... Like, the strat for this is actually easy in the speedrun if you just get him in the corner right. Because then you just keep walking at him. And he doesn't do anything.
He just gets confused.
No, it's basically because it's not in the right position for him to do the grab attack. So he won't do that. But he also won't swing at you because you're too close, essentially. I forgot to equip the stick.
I haven't
Back to
sleeping
the stick.
better. And I'm amazed by it.
What?
I'm like sleeping better and it's amazing.
Nice.
I don't wake up tired.
Oh yeah, old slow Grandpa Pyramid Head. It's a good thing that he's just so slow.
For now.
Just very slow moving. Absolutely slow.
They fucking later on.
Later on, he has a spear and he just hauls ass after you. Okay, I need to go pee real quick.
You know what? I have to as well. And I gotta poke Husbando, so this is perfect break time. Be right back.
Okay.
Shoot. Tilde.
Pyramid Head got a giant penis. I bet he does. I bet he does.
Do. Okay, back to how to try to waiting. Figure out get audio. To go through the thing. Discord. Properties. Resolution. No, that doesn't do anything. Hmm.
Ah, you heard that. Hold microphone, you're not allowed to kill me today. Fuck off.
What?
My microphone stand keeps trying to come off.
Ah. But now, how do I
Oh
get?
no! Oh no. What's he think, Loki? Good or bad?
I don't understand. No. I don't know. I don't get it. I do not get why the audio isn't going through my headphones through OBS.
Oh god.
What if I?
Yeah, the story's just kind of a reason to keep playing the game. Pokemon angry. Take care of Pokemon.
I mean, it's Pokemon. They don't have a good story. They
Like-
attempted like a good story once with Black and White, and then maybe 2. I haven't played 2.
They tried with Sun and Moon. I'll give them that, but then they dropped the ball just a
I
bit
really
faster
don't think
than.
they tried that much. They just kind of did meh.
I
And then
mean, they
made it
didn't.
worse in Ultra Sun.
They didn't much try in Black and White. At
No,
least from
they
what I've
did. It's
played.
still the closest.
Oh, I'm just saying it's closest, but
don't-
it's not much
they don't-
farther.
Go far enough because it's like hard to actually believe that anyone was like mean to Pokemon when the only thing that's ever like and like the meanness is only coming from the villains.
Yeah.
And then it turns out that like the stuff that happened to the Pokemon that changed end was also because of the villain.
You're gonna piss and shit yourself? Well, do it then. God damn it.
Are you gonna
Do
come
it.
a little as well?
No, please.
I fell down.
Oh shit. You did it. Congrats.
Hello, small child. Again. But why?
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe
You little
I
fucker.
did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Yeah.
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Okay. Fair. Long cat. Yoshi story flowers.
No, man, just kill her. Kill the child, of course.
You're just jealous because the child's cooler than you.
Punt that kid. Punt that kid.
So why would you do this? I mean, look, she gets to go to a creepy horror town and be perfectly fine.
Yeah. No,
You're just jealous that you're not as pure of heart as her.
we can't punt the child. Hunt the child your wife never got. Yeah, she... Yeah.
Well, then maybe she shouldn't have got cancer.
Oh,
Or
fuck.
whatever. Or whatever it is. I don't actually remember what her illness was or if it's ever
Whatever,
actually stated.
whatever sickness she has.
I still need a complete god hand at some point.
Oh, yeah. You once had a wife. There was a wife here once. It's gone now.
I've never had a wife.
My... Yeah, it never really specifies what her illness is.
Yeah, I think it's just like an illness.
Yeah.
If I had the channeling stone, I could do a thing here.
Why are people angry about people who walks around someone's house with their shoes on for more than like a minute if you're just like stopping by? Like,
Oh, you mean me? You mean me, Dakota? The person
took
who
your
does
shoe-
this?
you took your shoes off after like a few minutes.
Yeah, like eventually, because I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably
But-
do this because you care.
But this
Dakota,
like
I,
we don't really
while
even
I am
care.
doing this right now, I am wearing my shoes.
Really? 'Cause
Yes.
I'm seeing this thing on Twitter where someone's mad that people don't want people wearing their shoes in their house, and I'm like, who does
Like,
that
I
for a
get
lo-
it. I like don't care. If you tell me to take them off, I'll take them off. I just won't
Yeah,
think
that's
about it.
why are you mad?
But like, I went outside, so I put my shoes on. So therefore,
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna be taking them off for like hours.
Yeah, like
And I mean hours. Like, I will finish this, make food, eat the food, take my dogs for a walk, and then probably take them off. Well, good thing I'm not bound by the rules of this.
Singma. Oh Christ.
Yeah, that's why I said, well, good thing I'm not bound by the rules of this.
Yeah, it's a good fucking thing you're not.
I also have no idea how to sing.
I don't either. But you know, I sit here and I think, and I dream.
Yeah, but here's also the better thing, Dakota. You know rhymes. at
Yes,
least.
I can rhyme a bit. It's just kind of.
You've seen me play that one Jackbox game which was rhymes.
I love that game so much. It's so much fun being a rapping robot and shitting on my friends and calling them thoughts.
Yeah. I just tried the one time. I'm like, well, I'll never join in on this again. This is outside of my thing of being able to do anything entertaining. That's not just giving up and spending half the time trying to Google what the fucking adjective is again.
Mary?
Oh, I have to do that too. I don't know what an adjective is to save my life.
You're not.
Do I
Google
look like your
just
girlfriend?
carries me through
No, my
life.
late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face.
You look like
voice,
my
just your
wife.
hair.
Now
Oh,
please,
so
fuck me for the rest of my life.
I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really
Oh.
not Mary.
I told you. I'm a
Oh, that needed a
Sorry.
bonk. Oh, Maria!
Confused.
Where are you going?
It's her!
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, my wife is dead. Sometimes I forget.
Special place.
Is this right?
And that's here?
Hey, can you still hear the
I
audio?
haven't seen her.
Yes, I can still hear the audio.
Good, I figured out how to get it over my headphones.
Yay!
Special place.
I'm like, I knew it would be a setting. Now the issue is it's back to not being able to hear you too well over the audio, game audio.
Turn it down a little.
There we go.
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake.
I listen, I'm trying, okay?
You
My
heard that.
brain is fried.
It's still
I can't think of a rhyme to save me. It's like I fucking died.
Special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not
It was
that
just a
one.
prank.
It's this one.
You look like my wife, so please fuck me.
You're coming with me?
You
were
look
gonna
like
just
my
leave me?
wife,
No, but
With all these monsters
so
No, I just-
please fuck
around,
me.
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone.
You're all alone.
Mary,
Butterfly.
You could die.
I just noticed that.
her, right?
The butterfly tattoo.
So you better open up, my fly.
You hated her,
don't be ridiculous.
so it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Look, I sing like Johnny Cash. Problem solved.
The words eventually rhyme. Fuck
Nah, he
me.
just speaks. Burn, burn, burn in a ring of fire. Just do that, but modulated.
Auto-tune. Classic auto-tune. "67
who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. There are so many corpses in that lake. You can fit so many dead bodies in there.
Oh no. Hang on a second.
What? Why? What happened? Did I break something?
No, not you.
Oh,
I
good.
think I might have to shut down my merch store and find another website to host shit. Where's the... Is there not a merch
Oh, did
command?
they do an NFT?
They're selling them, like, a lot. And I'm just like, oh no. Twitter. Let's see. Commands, custom. Why do I not have just a merch? Maybe this is why I'm terrible at this. Ah, fuck! It is there. Time to cancel this website. Fuck.
You know, while I'm looking forward to playing The Room, there are other aspects of it that I'm not looking forward to dealing with.
My brain had me,
Monk.
thinking
Ah.
of the movie The Room.
Oh, yeah. No, I haven't watched that movie.
Oh, it's so good. I gotta get off this. How do I turn
Oh.
off my account on this fine Teespring?
See, here's the thing: is you just need to play movies for me on days that I'm off, and I'll just vaguely watch them.
Are we all watching The Room after this?
Sure, I'd have to make food first, which will
That's
take like an
fine.
hour.
We'll watch The Room after.
Also,
after you
still
make
need to
food.
do The Existence, one of the few movies I've watched.
Oh yes. Maybe I come. Yes, you do definitely come. You
I
definitely
mean, she
come
already
watch
came
movie reviews.
earlier.
Shit, you're right. Have I sold a T-shirt in like the last 100 years? To begin with. No.
I honestly
no,
keep
have
forgetting
not.
you have shirts.
I need to find a new website to do this with.
I mean, given of how I've heard you interact with things on like Among Us and stuff, that sounds accurate.
Change your password. Set my pin 2%. Delete Teespring account.
Can I go? But yeah, when I go to get to Silent Hill, the room, I'm not looking forward to all of the game. The game is an escort quest.
Yeah.
And depending on how much, like, the person you're escorting gets the shit kicked out of them, depends on how quickly they run to their death.
Yeah.
Which seems counterproductive.
I can make a
I
quote
feel
of
like
that.
if they were closer to death, it would take longer for them to die. Health drink.
To delete my...
All I can think of is like the MILF acronym for Man, I Love Frogs.
That's a good one. Nice femboy thighs. I'm into that too. I like both of these. We're good.
Oh, GDQ is being blasphemous.
Oh god, what are they doing now?
Oh, they're playing blasphemous.
Ah, of course, of course, of course. New email.
Weird little, just call him. The puppy apparently wants in my room. Do. I also still need to watch several of the anime that I've bought. Or the movies. I should really probably watch those instead of a bunch of speedruns for games that I'll never play. Because I've just been going through all of like GDQ's like last speedruns. But I'm almost to the new PN one that happened. And that one's great because I saw the end of it. And the guy who ran it last time is back for the sequel, and he's in outfit.
Beautiful.
I also need to watch the Sonic one, where they had a bidding incentive for if they made it, you'd have to speedrun Sonic in a Sonic outfit. And apparently it's a hilarious Sonic outfit. I don't know what it looks like because I missed it. I know I'm supposed to be protecting this lady, but eh. Oh right, there's just a big wall here.
Email.
Fine. I guess I'll go in the direction you want me to, game.
God damn it.
Just...
Trying to
pure still upper body.
There we go. Oh god, I don't want more. Oh god, right. The Valhalla DLC is happening at some point.
Oh, they're upgrading heaven.
Yeah. Okay.
I like how when you swing, he doesn't like reset if you don't continue. He just holds it into place for the second swing.
Hell yeah.
Oh, don't run towards the enemy. Do I just want to go all the way up? I don't think I can. Goodbye. There we go. Oh, there we go. There's the power stance.
Hell yeah.
I just needed a metal pipe for it, not log.
Understandable, Matt. Go relax. Go take a nice nap.
Nap. I only woke up like 3 hours ago, so...
Fair.
Actually, no, wait, I woke up early at 2 to make
Oh,
sure I could
hell
go
yeah.
shopping.
Alright, time to use,
What the fuck? Alright. This fog is really good. Your ad.
Oh, your ad here. Minmo. Where's Minmo? Oh, no, that's 3.
That's 3. And that is also used in some other games now.
Yeah. Minmo. Minmo.
Quiet cocktails.
Let me find Minmo. I gotta show
Minmo. Eat Minmo. Minmo. Grow big, healthy, and strong. Minmo.
Yes. Loki, after I show this to you, can you draw your character in this same like whole thing?
I think
Or actually,
Minmo
I don't
also
even think
shoots
you
the
need
laser out of its eyes.
I don't even think you need to draw it. I think you can just edit like things you already have. Give me a second, I'll show it. You'll love it.
Minmo's great.
Minmo's the best. Oh god, Minmo's huge.
Sort of like Pang in Dead Space, where it's like a thing. You don't know what it is, and you will never learn.
Growing
Like how they
strong
just come
and healthy.
flinging out of the woods.
Minmo. Cat food's Minmo.
Minmo. Big, healthy, and strong. Growing
Minmo's
strong and
the
healthy.
best.
Minmo. Minmo.
Minmo! Minmo's the best.
Hell yeah, Minmo. It's just it's just an ad in Silent Hill 3 in like the subway. It's just
Yeah,
there.
it's just there.
Just
It's
cat food.
fantastic.
It's literally like a meme.
Oh no.
Okie dokie. Let's go in here. Hey.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
Out here, outside with all the monsters.
I'll just leave you here. Bye, bitch. God.
Nintendo 2DS XL. Refurbished. $9.99 at the Nintendo store.
I'd rather fucking die than go bowling anymore, cousin.
Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling?
Let's go to strip club. The big American titties.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
I'll
What'd you have
fucking
to say
kill a
that
kid.
for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the
Bizarre.
are doing.
But if you did
Bizarre.
something bad, why don't you just say you're sorry? Well,
That's not how
I
this
guess
works,
I
small
was with
child.
cops, too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
If she runs away a lot, then she's added to the child abduction statistics.
Yeah.
What's her name? Mary?
'Cause that's one thing that I've learned is about child trafficking is every time a child runs away, they get added to it for each individual time they run away and go missing. It's just counted as that.
Who wants to
Eddie?
go bowling?
Oh,
Fuzzy Togepi.
you're...
James.
Yes.
We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But...
Aren't you, you know,
Are you alone
uglier
here,
then? You look like a
um,
demon?
No.
There's a little kid
Watermelon,
over there.
Bowling ball.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine.
How
by
can you
herself.
sit there and eat pizza?
A fatso like me would just slow her
A
down.
pizza.
Forget you.
The Petza. Anyways, I'm
Pets.
going to ignore the child. I go bowling.
Pets.
There's a single pin.
Just a single bowling pin. Cause it's pizza and I hear hyenas. Whoop. Yeah, I love hyenas. They're amazing. They make the dumbest noises.
So many animals make weird noises or just sound like a dog or a cat.
Yeah. Or they make the weirdest fucking noises, like it's the one bird with the huge mouth that makes like weird screams.
I mean, a mountain lion sounds like a lady dying or being attacked.
Yeah. I need to.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me.
Why did you chase her?
Aren't you gonna go after her?
Because I wanted
It's a
to.
small child.
Yeah, it's a small child. I wanted to punch it. Goats sound like children? Yes. Goats are amazing, though. I had a back when I lived on a farm for a little while. One of the goats was a pygmy goat, and he was the best. He used to hang out like I stand on crutches, so I'm kind of like leaned over, and he used to just stand under me like a little like sunroof. It was great. He's my buddy.
Your farm experience sounds more pleasant than mine.
Oh, what was yours?
Oh, I cleaned out dead baby pigs.
That does suck. I will say I had the worst experience on that farm as well. We had a goat get pregnant, turn into the devil, in the middle of the night. It gave birth, stomped its babies to death, partially ate them,
She
and then
went through
buried
there.
them.
Okay.
We
Like a
got rid of
gerbil.
we got rid of that goat real quick.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is.
I like goat's eyes. It's really
Right
cool.
Through there.
I really like goats. Goats are genuinely
And
one of my
in-
favorite animals.
It's
And in
no good.
scription,
Locked.
goats can really like you.
I don't like the sound of that.
If you get the correct eyeball, then the goats gain hearts on their eyes when they look at you.
Really?
Yeah, you just have
Huh.
to pick the like goat eye.
Huh.
And if you do sacrifice a goat at the blood sacrifice thing, you'll get a stronger like bone rune thing. So instead of like 1 extra, I think you start with like 3 extra. Shove her out of the way.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of. When I say buried, I mean lightly kicked dirt over them so it didn't have to look at them. It was fucked up. Like, really fucked up.
Like a gerbil.
Yeah. We got rid of that thing real quick. I kind of feel bad because we actually didn't tell the people we sold it to for basically nothing. It wasn't like we fleeced some people. It was like really, really cheap for a goat. And then, oh Christ, what else do we have? We had.
I think I slept on my back poorly because it hurts.
I have a blanket still that smells like goats because that smell never comes out. Never. And
Wait, when did my
it was
pipe
the
kind of...
first goat I ever had that it was the first goat that had given birth there. So it was really fun. I loved that goat. Yeah, pretty much, dude. It was real. Oh no.
What the dog doing?
What that dog? What is that dog doing?
Puppeting my wife's dead corpse.
Big Mac, whatever you did today, did it great. Great job, superstar. Let's see, what other shit happened? The goats.
Over there.
Oh yeah. Also, when I lived on that farm, I just like woke up one day, opened the door, and the entire yard was just covered in birds.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Just a lot
No.
of birds.
I like to do that one. That's one I do myself. I kept seeing other people have like voice ones, and that's the one I do. All the audio ones are in red.
Ignore the child.
Wait, is that one in red? I'm in. Uh-oh.
Let's just leave Laura.
Hang
Who
on.
cares?
Is that one red?
She's fine.
No, it's not. Okay. I didn't fail the color. I didn't fail color coding.
How do I... Yeah, how do I... I have no idea what I'm doing to...
I don't know what you're doing. You did like
Get
a stab earlier. Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I'm trying to figure out what causes the stab versus the overhead swing.
That's fair. Alright.
Man, this reminds me, I have a rhythm game for this called Mad Maestro that I haven't played. But it does like sensitivity based on how much you push in the buttons.
Oh, those are the best. What the fuck?
I also have Guitaru Man that I need to play.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Hi. Sheep. Cow? I don't know. This exists in all people and other as any man or woman could be driven to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there's no wall between here and there. No borders. Blah, blah. Hmm.
Alright, you know what? At least Stream Elements doesn't do NFTs. That's all that can sell shirts
Probably key to that box.
on here. It doesn't suck. There. Right. Have a shirt.
I
and a
mean,
sticker.
to be fair, that's pretty much the game so far. Is we're here to find our wife who is dead
Yeah.
because she sent us a letter.
Yeah. Mind you, we may or may not have come here with her body in the trunk.
Yeah, because I have the letter. I was dreaming to see that town on the hill. Promise take me, but then again, you never did. Our special place waiting for you. And here's a picture of our wife. I have 100 bullets.
Fuck.
Like,
All right, there. I've fixed everything I can in the few minutes I've been putting attention to it.
oh, thank God, I found the map. I walked right by it.
Oh, map.
Map! Map. That's not the map button. Triangle is the map button. Okay, there. Drugs. To the pharmacy. Nope. That one's actually locked, not broken. No. Stay on floor. Also, I literally like unpaused and repaused the stream as you had the Minimo picture up, so it's just there forever now. Minimo.
Minmo. Grow strong and healthy.
Cat food, Minmo.
Oh, God.
Everything's broken.
Story of how the FBI got a depressed Muslim man to fall in love with a fake Twitter profile, tried to make him a domestic terrorist, and then threw him in prison when he didn't. What?
That sounds about right. That sounds about accurate.
Words?
They do a bunch of fucked up shit.
Okay.
Like for the whole of like the MK Ultra thing.
Yeah, MK Ultra, that'll do it. Yeah.
All to learn that it turns out brainwashing doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
At least not in a way that you'd want it to. MK Ultra was, I forget if it was the FBI or the CIA, but it was a program to try to work on brainwashing. And basically, I don't remember everything, but they just, I think it was homeless people and gave them drugs. CIA, that's it. Like, I pretty much just looked this up, like, probably a couple years ago now, so I don't remember everything. Just know it was about brainwashing and trying to get it to work, and it doesn't.
And then there was the other one about trying to make psychics.
How do I turn this off? Nope, go away. They react to light. Bullets. Day room. Okay, I need it. And this is the game where the sexy nurses first came from. Hit. Yeah. Because I know they did like a couple things of brainwashing, and it's basically, at best, it temporarily works and immediately wears off.
Pretty much.
Or you just give them drugs, and then they'll do what you say until you don't give them the drugs soon enough.
Yeah.
Because, you know, drugs. Turns out people like drugs.
Drugs.
And they're not really following your orders, they just want the drugs. Oh, no, wait, I did save after this. I just know it is really fucked up. Sort of like the one experiment where they gave a bunch of black people HIV. or no reason. Well, there was a reason, but the reason was very quickly made pointless, and they kept doing it even after we pretty much had a way to take care of it. Oh wait, this is... Whatever, I'll just save. Yeah. Like, you can kind of brainwash people, but it doesn't... It's slower over time, and you have to do some specific stuff, and it doesn't necessarily stick if they don't want it, kind of don't want it to.
Yeah. Or just don't really question it.
Yeah. Because that's how cults do it, is they take you to a thing, they take away your passport, and then make you do a bunch of stuff to get you tired, and you like want to go to sleep, but they don't let you sleep. Then they let you go to sleep and wake you up early and just really fuck with your sleep schedule, so you're not in a mental state to do or really question anything. And then also, most importantly, even if you try to leave, you don't have a passport and you can't get out.
Yeah. Yeah. The hashish.
Yeah, the hashashins from Persia? I don't think it was Persia. I don't think that's right. I don't remember where they were from.
It's
They
Eastern.
did hash.
Yeah. It's a Eastern European but not European country. Because I believe it's technically Indian. Indian? Modern Iran, yes. Okay, so I was way off on the... Yeah.
Which I learned based off of podcasts that basically how Assassin's Creed does it in 1 is pretty accurate to the actual Assassin's origin to an extent. Even the everything is true, nothing is permitted bit.
God, I miss old Assassin's Creed a little bit. Honestly, the only reason... Go ahead.
Yeah, it's just like, there was something about like at least like the first couple where clearly they wanted to do a thing, and then it just became yearly, and it always kind of goes down from there.
Yeah.
But then it seems like in recent ones that they've started changing things up and at least redoing it.
Yeah, it's just not very... Assassin... It's essentially like... If you made another Dark Souls game, but then it was a stealth shooter. But it's still Dark Souls, but it's got all like the normal things of Dark Souls.
Oh yeah, talking about that. In Legends Arceus, the dropping your stuff thing is stupid.
Yeah.
Especially since you can't like get it back yourself, and it doesn't really matter.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
It doesn't. It was... I'm 100% sure it was some kind of like, we need something online for this game.
Bent needle. Yes. Shotgun.
Andrew, do you need me to find your stuff again?
Huh? I mean, not really. I'm not like looking for anything specific. I'm just going through all the doors still.
I think he means on Arceus.
Oh, no. Wait, did you find my stuff before? Because I only died twice in that game, and one was doing it on purpose. I never knew. I just know I got like my stuff back like once. Or well, the second time as well at some point.
I have died once, and it was fighting Tornadus because he's a cunt who will spawn things on top of you.
Yeah. But yeah, like, I died the first time because I just jumped off a cliff and I wanted to see how useful the talisman that I had for, like, ever was. And then the second time, I was just constantly being attacked by a Pokemon while trying to glitch myself off of the mountain. And just couldn't be asked. Until I died.
I don't think they'll patch in abilities.
Yeah, that's... I really miss, like, abilities. I always miss those so much of abilities and, like, held items.
I do definitely miss.
Like, I do hope that they keep the actual turn-based one. Just, you know, do the good stuff of convenience. Please do the convenience. Still cut things out. Like, I really don't need to know that the potion was put into the potion slot.
Yep.
Just say, like, you got a potion.
Yeah.
I don't know. Then there's some other stuff that I'm kind of fine with, even though it's slower. Because I kept forgetting it in Arceus of, like, the moves. Or at least that. In regular Pokemon, they still think they should just auto-evolve since you're not researching.
Yeah.
I think it matters less.
Definitely.
The moves thing, I do like being able to just do whatever.
Oh, that needs to be a thing from now on.
Like, I'm so confused as to why they just never made it in the games where, again, you have phones that you just didn't register, like, the move learners thing. At some point, you could just talk to them wherever.
That was a piece of wood, not Pop-Tart.
Did you try to eat a hunk of wood?
For some reason, it was in the exact shape of like a Pop-Tart crumb.
Shotgun shells.
Ugh.
I grabbed something, but I mashed
And
it
I took
quickly.
one like thing. I took like a nibble out of it, and it's just like blech.
Bent needle, lapis eye key.
I don't
Examination
mind no
key.
abilities, honestly.
I like abilities.
I like abilities, but
Of like things they could remove, I'd rather they get rid of natures. I don't
Yeah.
care about nature.
Yeah, even that auto evolve could be a fucking setting. Just do you want your Pokemon to automatically evolve when they're able to? Yeah, like that level up. Yes.
Yeah, I guess so. Like, it wouldn't hurt, but I doubt it'd happen.
Yeah.
There we go.
Arceus is great. And I'm currently very, very, very slowly 100, like fully 100% it.
Yeah. Like, I definitely don't like Arceus anywhere near as much as other people. Like, I'm pretty much just done with it.
Yeah.
It was kind of just like, I just almost not even going to bother completing the story, then just decided to. But, like, I have no real interest in going back to it.
That's fair.
Especially since this is also pretty much the first game where I just absolutely didn't really care about any of my Pokemon too deeply.
Yeah, there's not enough battling done. And I'm pretty much just collecting
also,
Pokemon.
just because of how the basis of the game is it's just like, well, I'm just catching like 20 of them, like, whatever.
Yeah, you kind of just have ones you're with because you like them. And then you kind of forget later on.
Yeah, that, and also for the battling, if they're going to do it, they need to just go harder into the the timeline battle stuff. Its current like turn-based but kinda timeline with the other moves is meh.
It needs a little more clarity. I like the concept, but the shifting isn't always. It'll
Also,
say
like,
one thing and then
I
they'll do
still just
something.
don't see the point of the agile move most of the time. Like, it doesn't really do much, and normal seems about just as fine.
It's basically setting up for a one shot. You agile style, you get another turn, and then you strong style one shot. Is that, or you're trying to catch something that does not want to fucking get in the ball.
Well, yeah, that's about it, is just to, like, hopefully not kill a thing, and that's about it. And I'd rather just have, like, better false swipe-esque moves.
Yeah. I think the
But it's,
battle.
I don't know, that's, like, pretty much my main thing, is because it's, I'm not really catching a Pokemon to potentially use. It's just, well, I'm catching 100 of them, and then I'm gonna huck them into a meat grinder.
Yeah.
Except I'm not going to do that because people keep wanting Pokemon that I've hucked into the meat grinder. So I just stopped. I like them, but they need to be reworked into, again, an actual, like, action economy-based combat.
I like the concept of it to a point, especially
Well, the
thing is,
the concept is fine. It just needs a better action economy one
the
with
problem.
like the timeline combat.
Yeah, the timeline thing is the kind of the worst part about it, because it's just you're not getting any. Yes, the AI is going to make moves, but when those moves, when you completely don't know what they do, it kind of takes the point out of it.
Especially with some of the reworks of like how sleep and stuff works, like for them being drowsy, like that really fucked me up because I'm like, wait, it has the sleep icon. Why isn't it asleep? And I was like confused for like the longest time.
Now it's all various
it's
things.
just drowsy and it sometimes will sleep. Really think they just need the like, again, that turn-based thing, and like when it reaches like the end, then maybe it would like attack or potentially fall asleep and stay at the thing like for a while. I think would be good. And then when it like wakes up, it immediately does an attack and then maybe gets a speed boost onto the timeline for its next thing because of like you startled awake, so you kind of act quicker.
Something like that.
Yeah, like paralysis, like maybe if it does it, it just kind of cancels the attack, but you restart halfway down the line.
I really like the concept. I really like the way agile style works with status moves and like stat affecting
that's
moves.
The thing that seems even pointless is because like why would I bother doing it for one less turn or like 2 less turns so I can do normal, get the base thing, and it doesn't.
Because then you could get another attack. Is essentially the thing.
But that's basically the thing, is it would never do that for me. It would be like agile and then like a little bit down, then I could maybe do another thing. When instead I could just do the normal thing and have the same thing. Like, it could be good or useful, but how it's set up currently in there just seemed It just didn't seem like why bother unless I'm trying to weaken myself. Oh shit. I think that's what this was for. 16s. No, that's not for this. Oh, that's for the box.
I really like that. I don't really think that would work very well in like modern style Pokemon games unless they do something where it's like This is a whole new fucking continent, and we're exploring the. You've been essentially monster huntered. Where this is a new continent. We don't know what the fuck's here. Go.
Like, I also learned that the stuff in the game is based off of a real people, essentially,
Ooh, are they?
in
That's
Japan.
cool.
Yeah, because there's people that were essentially where it is that they were supposed to be in like Japan.
Oh,
And
that's
then
neat.
the Japanese came in, colonized everything, and their entire thing is almost dead.
Hmm.
So that's almost like all gone now. There's like a very small group of the people left. I forget their name off the top of my head. That still like know their language and stuff. Examination room key. That's where I need to go. Pretty sure that was down a bit. Exam room 4. No, I need to go down because I don't know the thing.
But honestly, they could easily do that.
But yeah.
Uh,
Largely just think everything would work better when they just go into the actual like timeline type economy more.
yeah. More Legends games or just new
yeah,
areas.
most anything that was like
Whatever.
people who expanded their territory did that.
Yeah.
Examining room 3, so I already went in there. I'd have to like open Twitter and scroll down a bit to look for it. Because I retweeted some stuff to look into. And then I don't think I ever looked into it because I forgot. Because I saw it while at work.
Something like that. It's just really cool. And just, you know, more would be fun.
Oh yeah, like I wouldn't mind an extra one. Just needs some working.
Yep.
Like
And the
basically
next-
my thing is if like about 5 years, personally, they just do
Yeah.
that. And beforehand, because like what they did with this is just maybe release a remake thing of like whatever region area you're gonna do in the past. Like give them like a while to make like a good one, and then just also just release some other weird Pokemon bullshit.
Yeah, more weird Pokemon bullshit.
Make a Warriors Pokemon game or something. I don't care. Another like
Yes.
XD Gale of Darkness or something.
That's what I keep saying. Mosu Pokemon.
Like make more Tekken. Not Tekken.
Pokken.
Pokemon. Okay, there we go. That's what I
Might
needed.
finally buy that.
I played it
like
for a bit.
7
Then I
years
remembered
too
I don't
late.
do I don't fighting games now.
Yeah, me neither, and that's why I'm like thinking I don't want to.
I wouldn't recommend it if you don't do fighting games.
Yeah,
It's a fighting game.
it is, yeah. I own the Wii U version, but that's like a whole fucking thing to get that motherfucker out.
I wish I had an easier way to be able to have like all my consoles set up. Because I still
That's
need to
the
set up
trick.
my Super Nintendo so I can put some things that I got from 8-Bit Gamer.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait, I never try to go through that door again. I don't think I can. Yeah. Wait, 1 second. Where's the save thing? I'm gonna save.
I'm looking forward to whatever Pokemon's doing next. And honestly, I just want when Pokemon Day comes around, I want them to just be like, here's 7 spin-off games. Gen 9's coming in like 2 years. Bye.
No.
Smash 64 remix? No.
Nope, wrong button. I wanted to check something else. Okay. I have a decent chunk of shotgun shells.
I don't know what's Smash 64 remix. It sounds like another like fucking.
I'm assuming it's a remade thing
Yeah,
of Smash 64, if I had to guess. Nope,
that's
that's
what
not
I
right.
assume. It adds new stages and characters. They just add later stuff.
Damn it.
Ooh. Huh. That sounds cool.
I wonder how long that's till that gets a cease and desist if it's not already too late or anyone bothers.
Yep.
Like with the Melee one. I would guess that they're just not going to bother because no one cares about Smash 64 too much.
Yeah.
That's how you can usually tell they're going to do something or they care about the thing is they send out cease and desists.
Yep.
Like when they went and redid all those shutdown notices for their songs, and then they released the thing that has their songs on it.
Yep.
Oh, hey, finally.
James. Wait a minute.
It's been around for 2 years. Yeah, then they don't give a shit. They really don't.
It's just a hangover.
Mind you, no one really gives a shit about Smash 64 except for like the 30 people still playing it.
Yeah, most people cared about
So
Melee.
comfy.
Yeah.
I mean, they still do tournaments for Melee as far as I know.
I'm gonna go look for
Or they're finally canceling them.
for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
E in blood. Okay. Just... Okay. Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. You know, things like that always do. It's just there's not a big group there. Yes.
I'm going to.
I need to actually now that it's available widely, I need to play both Earthbounds.
Yeah, I still wish I could just buy it.
Yeah.
Like, just spending $10 on them is more of a value to me than the thing. Especially given the fact that just, if like I ever have to cancel the thing, then I'd still have access to them, is my usual main issue. There's some of the other stuff. But if I really want to, I can hook up my Wii U, and then just have to deal with the main issue I have with playing that stuff on the Wii U. Well, you'll never have to, because Mother 3 will never come out.
Yeah. I got a little bit into Earthbound a long time ago. Yeah, I own it on there.
Yeah, I have them both on the Wii U. My only issue with playing those games, like with playing any of those just GBA, NES, or whatever games on the Wii U, is the fact that it puts it up on your screen and still keeps it on the gamepad, and I just find it distracting.
Yeah.
Like, I just wish you could turn off on the gamepad or something. Just keep up, like, the save options and stuff when needed. Ox. Uh,
Oh God.
woo! I don't think I have any of the other stuff. Anyways. Please, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. Or I bet that's a thing.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just kind of
Like the fan
Earthbound is
translation is very good as far as I know. But they'll never put out an actual translation, I'm pretty sure.
they'd have to edit the game rather heavily.
I mean, they don't. They don't have to do it at all.
I'm saying if they made it, they'd pretty much have to.
And that's
could-
like the issue is they'll probably feel the need to, and then that'll upset like fans of the actual thing, and then everyone else will. And if they keep it, then it'll probably upset other people. So they're probably just not going to.
Yeah. No, I've not played any of the old Dragon Warrior games. I think they released. I think they released 1 to 3 on the Switch. I need to pick them up at some point. But again, cash. They need a new name for them. They need to. They would need a new name for them. They would need to rework that entire scene. I think there's a couple other things that I don't explicitly like remember because that's kind
I
of
still
the.
feel like that the best thing would just be to just rename them, and then just leave everything else. I mean, Atlas left the stuff in.
When
Just
are we
call
playing
them
that
the
stuff?
Romani. Problem solved. Kinda.
The Travelers.
I mean, if you're gonna keep the thing, just put it in Romani.
Yeah. Well,
'Cause that's what they're actually called.
Yeah. When are we playing that? Do you want to do it like if I'm not doing anything this week yet? No, Monday. Monday. You want to do it Monday? Because I don't know what I'm doing this weekend, and I don't want to be like, hey, you want to do it here if I'm not doing anything?
If that's gonna go 6A.
Oh, yes, after the con. Because, right, you're doing that soon. It's 18th to the 20th. 18th to the 20th, yeah.
Hi. Well, anyways,
22nd?
I'm dead.
Bye, Harry, James. I don't remember James.
James Sunderland. Harry Mason is in one. The great knife doesn't hit so hard. I'm fine. Where am I?
Yeah. Bonk.
Blood. 5655. Oh, shoot. I
Yeah.
don't have my pen. 1 second. Doot. Notes. Create.
I know the old Dragon Quest games are hella, like, weird. With, like, their specific things that you need.
I know in the game Clock Tower 2, I think is what it's called here. There's a thing at the start that if you don't do, then into the second chapter, a statue will just randomly fall on top of you, killing you instantly.
Oh, God. That made Nitro Red so angry. Clock Tower is an insane.
And in Clock Tower 3, you're a magical girl.
Yeah. Rule of the Roses, I'm thinking the one where you're the girl with the dog.
Yeah. Well, Rule of Rose, you have a dog, and then there's also Haunting Ground is in the Clock Tower series.
Yeah, Rule of
Or
Rose
a
is the.
spin-off.
I think Rule of Rose is the one where you're the girl with the white and there's a bunch of evil kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I watched Cry play that before that happened.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I mean, you can be.
Yeah. Oh God, they're already announcing Elden Ring's figures, and they look so fucking cool. Hey, you could have the Demon Souls lady with her feet.
Yeah, feet.
There's a figure.
Like, is it a posable one or just like a statue?
It looks posable-ish. Yeah,
Okay.
it's posable.
Then I won't get it. I
Or
don't deal with posable statues.
I can't tell. It's a Figma, which I think those are always posable. So yeah.
Okay, if it's a Figma, then maybe. But like, I have a 2B one that's like actual thing and is posable for like her, and I just don't never get into like a good thing that seems good.
You been on the Minecraft server recently, Loki? Ah. Oh, okay, perfect.
Do.
Because I've made a very nice little thing. And you should go see it.
Oh, I have to be in the room. Issue. Which room was it?
It's behind the sugarcane farm in our mine. Yee. Oh.
Meds.
Head. Oof, pain.
Nope, this isn't where I wanted.
Oh, that's a woman. We don't need her.
It is. That's where I got knocked off. Oh, cool. I can actually search everything. I'm assuming it's on the second floor.
Sometimes I forget Admiral Baru turned into a VTuber.
Oh no, Sharu. I don't know who Admiral Baru is.
He's the one little panda guy. I don't know if
Nope.
you know him. Okay. He used to play Isaac, and that's how I know him.
Oh, that explains why I probably wouldn't know.
And now he's got a panda sitting in the lap of an anime girl.
powerful kick. Not dead till you kick it.
Kick.
There we go. Now I only have 121 handgun bullets.
Well, shit. Better save those.
Hey, this is what I need. I will never get that right bind combination down. Some hair and a bent needle from a teddy bear to do this.
Of course.
Double cheeseburger.
Double
I'm making meatloaf.
Did you make a big Mac?
Yeah, from the HelloFresh thing.
Big Mac.
I also need to make. I need to make a thing of Korean meatloaf again at some point, but I also don't think I have all the stuff for it.
I kind of did that once. In that
It's
instead of
very
all
good.
the American stuff, I used a bunch of like leftover things. Oh God, I forgot Big Mac's actually here. The bit worked. I okay. Big Mick. God, I need Big Mick in Twinkies. Do you have the Twinkies, Big Mick? Big Mick. We need the Twinkies to feed my children. I'm stopping.
Never stop.
I don't know why this bit out of all of them, it just infuriates you. I made the people angry to the point where even their goddamn dreidels are trying to kill me.
I don't give Igdisis enough money to use some of the emotes. Wait, do I have access to the devotion one? Yeah, here we are. Devotion. Another game I need to play. Which that emote only makes sense if you've played or at least seen Devotion.
Beautiful. You won't die. You're too young and healthy.
That can be fixed.
It can be. But not right now.
Nope, that's the map again. I think, where do I need to go? Do I want to go back to the lady?
Some daily McDonald's to fix that second half. Exactly.
That's what I've done to my body.
Except with Taco Bell.
Hey, there we go. I thought I was remembering right. Hi, door. Nope. I don't like the breathing. Shotgun shells. Handgun.
Oh, I'm not going to get the DLC for Isaac. I'm not falling back into that hole. I'm not adding another 400 hours to my playtime. I'm not. tempted to, but I'm not.
Hers. Small child.
I'll punt it.
Burr.
The
Look,
binding.
Ursa's in the game.
Laura?
Oh,
Huh? You know my name?
how do you know my name, mister? Are you a predator?
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No.
Yes.
A little bit.
I mean, I have a gun. I don't have to yell.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go.
Pulls out a gun, shoots you.
We can talk about this later.
Guns you down like the fuckboy you are. Child with a
Sorts of
gat.
strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
How the fuck have you not been eaten by a demon yet? What the fuck? Let's go change that.
Wait, there's something I gotta get.
Later,
Okay.
okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes.
Goodbye.
Yeah, fucking go. I won't even help you.
So you have chosen death.
Hurry up.
Oh,
Is it
I
in
should have
there?
equipped the shotgun.
We have chosen death by listening to this fucking child.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the back.
If they say yeah in the back, it's clearly a trap.
Yes! Oh, yeah! Can you feel that, buddy? Huh?
It's further back in the desk.
I'm just not coming in for reasons.
Can you feel that? That's the trap.
Also, there's no desk.
What are you doing?
Flesh lips.
Ha ha. I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Because he's an idiot.
I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Please.
Laura?
I'm sipping my life juice.
I think I'll just leave you like this.
Flesh lips.
Naughty little brat. Open up.
I'm literally going to die, you little fucking piece of shit.
I mean, to be fair to her, as we learn later, she doesn't see any of this.
Yeah.
No. No, damn it.
I don't know if she hears
Well,
it.
she
'cause
doesn't. She doesn't know any of this exists.
She just hears you firing. If she hears
she just
any of
hears
this,
you banging and insulting her.
yeah, and then firing a gun.
I'm pretty sure she's just gone at this point.
Yeah, if she's there, that's all she hears. In the distance, she just hears a shotgun. Yeah, she hears just gunshots. Like, wow, he really wanted to get out of there, didn't he? Yay!
It's not done.
Oh,
There's a third one.
of course there is.
can reach. No, aim, you
Oh,
fucking
definitely.
dunce. No. Damn it. Hey, there we go. The screaming.
Ah, beautiful.
James.
Now we're in the other world. Or the nightmare world.
James.
Where am I? Hmm. Anyways, I don't want to waste shotgun bullets. That's actually low.
Yeah, we saw fuck tons of pistol ammo to kill everything we see with.
Time to use a pipe.
Or we could, yeah, or just beat everything to death.
Keep hitting the opposite button of what I want to use. There we go. More bullets. That's the thing. Do you want to end it here or continue for a bit longer?
This sounds like a good place to end. We just killed the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll be
Yeah.
back. I'll be back tomorrow with fucking probably shiny hunting, honestly. Ah!
I don't need to care.
I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Any last words, Andrew?
Wee. Okay. Have a good day.
Bye.